Welcome to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends have fun playing D&D, and we share the story with you, our wonderful audience. Now with webcams, new and improved. You can see most of our faces. Hello, greetings, and welcome everyone to the show. Thought we'd spice it up a little bit for you guys, starting with session 80. Welcome on in. Obviously, this is your first time. An extra special warmest of greetings to you. We hope that you enjoy the show, and if you do enjoy, definitely make sure you guys are sharing the show over on Twitter at Dicefunctional with an underscore. Great place to follow us over there. Obviously, dropping us a follow here on Twitch is also easy to do as well. That way, you guys know when we're live, but we're live here pretty much every Saturday, 4 o'clock Eastern time. But yeah, here playing our D&D game. So, guys, announcements. What do we got?
Monster of the Week.
Yes.
The first session is up on the YouTube feed. Also on our podcast feed is as a bonus episode. We're doing the next session is going to be on Friday. The Friday that's coming up at 9 p.m.
Yeah.
I think that's all my stuff.
Cool.
Really past that point, I can't think of very much else. I'm pretty sure we're all going to be here for next session, right? Most likely?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. So if that's the case, I don't think there's going to be any kind of one-shots coming up anytime soon, so we should be good to go with that, Jace.
Cool. In that case, let's get into our game. But I don't need to go around announcing people because you can see who people are now. And you can see when they're talking. How cool is that? But don't forget, this show features a sword that's sometimes a dog and a dog that's sometimes a sword.
Also
Can't get the knife out.
There it is!
You know, that makes me feel unsafe.
It's the DM who's obviously ready to go. Connor, go ahead and take it
We'll
away!
get to see it.
Unknown beverage, sponsor me, please.
Jace, every
Anything. We'll
time
take
we
any
go
beverage
ring.
sponsorship at this point.
I will.
Oh, I should not be showing the
sponsored
labels.
by
That's
water.
why I keep holding
Yeah.
this one carefully.
Where we last left off, our group of intrepid adventurers had just dealt with the cultist leader by the name of Dean. Upon arriving into his temple, they found that it was a maze of a sort. Going through room after room after room, they eventually realized that the temple was actually following the dimensions of a box, not allowing them to actually proceed on to where Dean may have been hiding. Eventually, they managed to figure out the trick behind the room. And they found out that by holding on to certain objects, they could see fifth walls that would suddenly appear out of nowhere, including finding one room that was completely unfinished and had some large amounts of a sand-like substance that I refer to as the sand of creation, which they then summoned Jim in to see, and who then immediately went to take as much of it as humanly possible. After that, they found the last remaining room, and then found Dean hiding inside of it, fishing out of a water barrel. After a careful conversation between the group and Dean, eventually an accord was struck. They came to the conclusion that they would leave the Lord of the Sea alive by bargaining to kill Aleksander and present his corpse or living body to the said Lord of the Sea. Let's see how that turns out. They're planning on meeting up with Aleksander at the island of Jojones, which is the island that he would have sent you over to. I'll type it out, don't worry. And you guys were making your way back to the ship. You just found that Jotun was snoozing underneath one of the lifeboats. So, what would you guys like to do?
Take a nap. That was a lot of brain work that I just did.
Burn.
That was a lot. Rudi, I don't know how you do that all the time. That's a lot.
If we're going
Also-
to fight
Well,
something,
I don't
need
do the
to s-
talking. I don't do the talking. I am the brain power, but I'm definitely not the talker. You
She tells
did really.
us, and then we do the talking. And then she goes, "Wait, you said that wrong." And then we have to reword what we just said.
No.
Right.
Do we know how long it's gonna take to get to that other island?
Dea, you are at least aware of navigation and stuff like that, and you were given a navigation map for where Jojones should be. So I'd allow you to make something like a survival check to try and figure that out.
Sure.
If not you can have Clue do it for you.
Well, let's see if I know. Woo, real funny. Hey, woo, hello. Why are you freaking out?
Cojones. So wait, are we? It's pronounced how, Connor?
It's pronounced Jojones.
Jojones.
So we're using the Spanish version. Okay.
It's
Yes,
I'm
they
not
pronounce it with a
even- I'm not gonna try to pronounce it because I will insult someone.
Yeah,
I mean,
just gonna say cajones.
I know
Those
that
are just
one.
balls. That's all that is.
That's just testicles.
They're just the testicles.
Yeah, you're vaguely aware of the island using the map. You know that it's from where you are, and actually, let's get you back onto the map of the Atria. That way, I can show you. You guys are currently right here at Harporoy. And Jojones should be a little bit further to the south, right about over here.
that is really uncomfortably close to Patricia. Oh, okay.
Good
never mind then.
news. If it is close to Pacusia, it's at least the southern half.
So it's
I mean, that's
like over.
true and fair.
It's all like over here, Connor.
Over here.
Okay. So it'd take about. Okay. So it'd take a few days.
And you guys are currently over here at Harporoy. So with your travel times,
Because
How
of
ridiculous
Gale.
travel
that'd
times.
be, yeah. I mean, well, with Jace assisting you, your travel time is practically halved. So odds are it'd take maybe about 5 days. And considering that it is currently about 5 o'clock in the morning upon time of returning back to the ship, you think that you'd probably wind up being there by probably noonish, just about.
The 5th day.
We need music.
Oh yes.
I
Wait,
don't
did you
think
say
we're
noon on
going
your
to-
character's birthday?
Yeah.
So yeah.
I don't think we'll have any difficulty getting the crew to sail away from Harporoy. The harder part will be getting them to sail back there the second time.
The second
Why
time,
would
Yeah.
we have to?
I mean, we
Yeah.
can always just send a
And-
message at that point. And be like,
I would say
it's
probably
good.
the harder thing is the
I mean, yeah. I have the ability to send messages. I can just tell Dean we did it. I mean, he'd know anyway because his people would be free. Wouldn't he? That's the assumption I have.
I don't think they'd be free immediately, but
Never
I
dealt
can send a
with
message.
this fish symbiote thing before.
it'd be easier to deal with anyway.
In bio.
The dragon doesn't want to stay up.
Hmm. the harder thing might be getting them to sail back close to Pacusia, honestly.
So, well, you do also remember what your magic word to get the attention of the boat again was, right?
Everyone gets a raise.
No.
Everyone gets a raise.
Oh yeah.
So, upon you guys sending Clue that message, the crew seems very glad to see you back on.
Yeah, we are their payment.
I'm sure they do.
It's true. All well and good.
Oh my god, why is the music so loud?
Why is it so loud?
I have the volume all the way down and it's still playing.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Oh wow.
I do this thing where I mute some of the music so that way it's not blowing out my eardrums.
Yeah. but
Usually
I-
the music is just in my head though.
Why do you have music in your head?
Oh, it's always playing in my head.
Be
You
careful
just
about
have-
adjusting it too far down, guys, on your end, because I'm also adjusting it.
So is there just like constant elevator music playing?
What's an elevator? I've not been to one of those.
I mean,
we
yeah,
were-
we
that's
went on
right,
an
he
elevator
wasn't
without
with-
them.
It's
He
true.
was-
Gail
yeah.
wasn't here yet for the elevator.
There's a we were underground and there was a thing we went in and it went up very quickly and almost everybody fell except for me somehow.
Oh, so that's just
Somehow I
like
managed-
jumping.
Yes, really
Let's
fast.
just say
Yes.
yes for now.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you would have been on one. Haven't you ever been down into a mine shaft?
I've been down there. I usually walk.
Oh,
I've fallen down a couple times, but that was quicker.
you get knocked
We
down.
did slide down once though, because the rail cars were broken, and I said, well, why don't we just push the cart down? But then the tracks broke, and then we just slid the rest of the way, and it was really easy.
Jess? Oh, you're muted.
1 sec.
Okay.
There's a cat attacking her.
It's just the way I got
Probably.
black, I got startled.
Also, in fairness, in mines they may have had possibly the man engine, which is an older version of the elevator, where basically they have platforms that kind of go up and down, and then you're expected to step from platform to platform as they're rising up. If you couldn't guess, they're very dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys talking about some old-fashioned elevators? Those things.
Yeah,
are
I'm talking
scary
about
as
the man
fuck.
engine.
Yeah. Sorry.
Like an RPG platform puzzle.
That is exactly what it sounds like. But I'm posting a small. All right, apparently not. I'm gonna send a quick version of that into the Discord just for your reference.
Oh,
but-
that's I've seen them before.
Anyhow, so we have a few days. Does anyone want to do anything while we're on the boat?
I mean,
I'd like
Sort of
to
looking at
sleep.
everybody. Well,
sleep.
besides that, I'm sort of looking at everybody.
Hmm.
I
Who's
have a
sleeping?
book I can read.
There's a lot of reading to be done.
Oh.
I've got
if
some
anyone-
things I can do.
Okay.
I'm
Cannot
scaring
think of too much
the
myself.
ghostly voice that tells us things.
It's
Apparently.
the audio keeps rising for me.
No,
Yeah.
it's the same thing. I don't know what's going on with it. It's weird.
I'm gonna put it this way, Connor. I literally just muted my Google Chrome and I can still hear the music.
Yeah.
don't know
So-
who's
Wait, what?
playing
Really?
Is
it.
it, like-
It's coming through. Because sometimes when y'all are talking, the music will stop. So it's
Yeah,
coming through
coming in and
somebody.
out. So I think someone doesn't have their microphone plugged in all the way, or they're using the wrong microphone.
I'm gonna check mine because I'm usually the one who fucks that up.
As a reminder to all the viewers, this is the first time we're doing the
This is-
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
very
technical
interesting.
difficulties. We're adjusting.
I think it might actually be Jess because now I'm not hearing it anymore.
Yeah.
Music's going back to normal too.
Oh.
Jess.
I'm more confused because it says it's still coming through the right stuff.
Oh, I'm not hearing it
I
now.
don't hear it.
I'm
Yeah.
back to unmuted. I didn't
It's
change anything.
phantoms.
There's a
That's
gremlin
fine.
in your computer apparently. All right, so yeah, you guys are planning on doing some reading while you're on the boat.
Erudite is actually going to spend the next 4 days making little pamphlets for Amazmen.
If Mercy
She's gonna
sees
make
this,
little
she's immediately
Amazmen pamphlets.
going to
You're so
Yeah, she's gonna take pieces of paper and fold them in half.
You know
And
those
she's not gonna
things,
draw. She's
Have
gonna
you heard
write
of our
it
Lord and Savior?
exactly. She's gonna take those and one day
You know
those are
what
things.
our
She's gonna
Lord
start
Christ
passing
has
them
done
out.
for you? That
She's
kind
trying.
of thing.
She's trying to spread the word a little bit.
Great.
She's like,
I didn't have Jehovah's Witnesses in my game, but apparently now I do.
There's one. It's Rudi.
it's Rudi. Listen, there is a god that has one follower. This god needs more followers.
Oh my god, this god is a bad
You can certainly
Christian.
do that, yeah.
Yeah, that's what she's gonna spend. She's gonna take. How many can I make in like 4 days?
In like
You're
4
right.
days, if it's all you're doing, quite a few.
Okay, I will write down like 100. 100?
Yeah, let's go with like 75.
Okay, 75. I will write that in my inventory. I'm not even joking.
And if we ever return to Harpway, bam, you're healed. Take a pamphlet.
Take a pamphlet.
I can't heal on. I
Since we
can't
did
heal
so
anyone,
much
but
to help you.
Have you met our Lord and Savior?
I'm Asnan.
One who doesn't turn you into fish people. At least not that we know.
I mean, probably
That's a great
not.
selling point.
I mean, technically,
He
a god
won't turn
can do
you
whatever
into
he wants.
fish people. Okay, cool. I have that written in my thing.
Does not
Listen.
turn someone into a person.
One way to find out.
Maybe a mechanical fish person if they really want to.
I mean, he's the god of knowledge, right? And invention. So if you're
Magic as
experimenting with human transformation, he might.
Maybe it just turns you into a really big brain.
That's what's gonna happen to Rudi.
Maybe you could braid your brain.
Uh,
That might work, right?
Oh,
I feel like that might be.
It's
a
all
bit
squiggly
painful.
like it is, kind of like hair can be.
Yeah, but squiggly hair you don't want to braid because it's meant to be kind of squiggly.
Well, you could still braid it though.
have you ever?
Yeah,
Gil,
but-
have you ever touched a brain?
Yeah, I've touched lots of brains. They've all ended up on my face a lot.
They don't unravel. It's like hair. They just.
They have unraveled a couple times.
Gail,
What?
next time we kill something, I want you to braid its brain.
Aw.
I could try. The intestines are a lot easier though. I've done that. You could do that to make sausage. It's really easy.
Oh, Gail.
That's
Rudi,
just
this
how
is-
it's made.
Rudy, this is your fault for deciding you wanted to be a I don't know, door-to-door salesman for your god.
It's not. It's spreading the word. I mean, how else is he gonna get more followers?
Uh,
I mean, I guess.
not be a shitty god.
Have you
Don't
really
bring
been-
Gale along
Hey,
when you're advertising.
The only. Okay, nobody believed in him for 2,000 years because all his followers died.
That sounds like his problem. Should have had more followers.
Oh my god.
I want you to know, Mercy is not hiding the fact she's just giving you shit.
I know that. She's just like, oh, I suppose I'm gonna go work, and she's just gonna go like, yeah, she's gonna spend the entire time in a corner, sort of like writing out, and her hand's gonna hurt real bad, but it's fine.
Okay. Anybody else have any big active plans?
Gale is gonna find Maddie.
Oh no.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay. Uh, sure, I guess.
No, there's no sure. I guess. Hi, Maddie. How are you?
I mean, in fairness, he's right. It's a boat. You can't run
It's-
away.
You can't. I'm a lot faster than you. My legs are a lot longer.
Sheep.
I took But he's gonna talk to animals anyway if I turn into a sheep.
I know, that's the best part about it.
Oh my god, Gail.
You can't
Hi.
outrun Gale.
What?
There's no escape. That's how I work.
I don't
Hello.
know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about half the time either, but it's here.
Blaze.
Do you need something, Gail? What is that?
Oh, no, I just, first of all, wanted to say hi.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
That's good. You don't sound panicky at all. That's really good.
Mhm.
That. I'm not good at the sarcasm thing that Mercy's good at, am I? That was really bad. I'm sorry. I can tell you're a bit panicky.
She's deflating. Someone reinflate her.
Yeah, I'm not holding up well, Gail.
I could tell. Is there anything you want to talk about?
Is it wrong to be mad at Emily?
No. It's perfectly valid.
I mean, are you sure?
Oh, absolutely. If my mum didn't come back for a long enough time, I'd be mad at her. And she would always be sorry.
But
She would always apologize, and she'd usually make a pie.
But it's not her fault that she got captured, though.
Well, it's not necessarily her fault, but the thing you have to remember is she also has a responsibility to you. She has a responsibility to make it home. She kind of fucked that up.
I don't know what to do with her, Gail. I don't know.
I mean, what can you do?
I guess talk to her again?
That'd be a good idea. Did you tell her why you don't want her to go and do those things?
Like what? Fight fiends?
Aye.
I mean, she left home and left Finn and I alone and expects Finn to just raise me on his own. I can't really forgive her for that.
Then don't. You don't have to forgive people for things that they do, that they knowingly do, and that they're not sorry for. You have to be sorry. You have to know that what you did was wrong, and you have to work to fix it. If you don't work to fix it, then that's just how it is. And she can't be mad at you for that either.
You're right.
And that's okay.
But if only I've known. If I was something else, I would have done something a lot better.
How do you know that? Can you see the future?
No, Gail.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was part of it or not. Okay.
No, it's not that. It's if I known if I was what do you call it? Nasamar, I guess. Maybe I would have done better, or at least known what I was doing. But I really don't.
But how do you know that you would have done better?
Maybe if I'd known, you wouldn't have died.
Well, maybe if you would have known, you would have flown in and also gotten yourself killed, and then we would have been in an even worse spot. Just because you know things doesn't mean that you're going to do better in a previous moment. You know what happened, you know what you could have done differently now, because you know what happened then. But if you're doing something going forward, and you don't know what's going to happen, you can't know for sure that you're going to do better. You could do things differently, but not necessarily better.
Gail, why do you just protect me?
Because you're my friend.
No!
Mandy, you showed up when I was looking to do something different. You were the first friend I made. And I promised Finn I'd help keep you safe. And again, I keep my friends safe. supposed to keep you safe. That's how this works.
What would have happened if I died? Would you be mad?
Oh, very mad.
Even if it was on purpose?
Aye. I'd have been sad too. Because both exist at the same time.
Sorry. I...
Did you want to die?
I can't answer that.
Gail's actually just gonna kind of reach down and hug Maddie. I know what that feeling's like. That was me for a very long time. But that's what the light's for. Even if it's really, really dim. Even if there's not a lot of it left. You hold on to it. No matter how dark it gets around, if you have your light, it'll keep you warm. So you hold on to it, and then you keep holding on to it, and eventually it starts to get bigger. Because if you hold on to the light, eventually the darkness goes away. The sun comes out. Maybe not right away. Sometimes you're in the middle of the night. Sometimes the sun just set, and it's pretty dark. Especially if there's not a moon. Also, if you're underground. If you're underground, there's not a lot of sun. That just kind of goes without saying. Unless if you see a mine shaft or it's collapsed, and then you have other issues to deal with. But mostly, you hold on to your light, and you wait until the sun rises. And then when the sun rises, your light is even brighter. So it's okay to have the darkness around your light. Everybody does. But the important part is you hold on to your light and you keep moving.
Oh, Gail. You're such wise words. You know that.
I have been told that a couple of times.
Oh, God.
It's okay to feel down and dark. And it's okay to have those feelings. But it's important to keep moving. And as long as you do, you win. And you've kept moving, so you've won. That's easy.
Well, when you put it like that, I'm not as upset.
Good. Not as upset is better than upset. So, I will take that.
Yeah.
Aye. Oh, I actually, because you found your mum, I actually found out something about my mum as well.
Oh.
Aye. We were in the library, and I asked if they had anything with my mum's name in it, and we found something. So I think my mum was a little bit older than I thought she was.
How old is she?
So, you know how she was the leader of my village? It's called an archdruid.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she became an archdruid before the gods left.
Oh.
Aye. About 100 years before that.
Oh. Okay.
Aye.
So, is she still alive, or?
I don't know. And I'm kinda confused. Because she's really old.
Yeah.
So apparently she's got to be at least a little bit powerful, right? To live that long. I mean, Fairbugs only live a few hundred years. Not a few thousand years. That's a whole other zero that's on that. It's a lot more numbers.
That makes me wonder how old Emily is.
You
Cause
should ask.
I mean, I tried, but Doug doesn't know how old she is.
Well, then you and I can ask her, because then we can ask if what if our parents were friends? What if they knew each other?
Oh, that's a big stretch there, Gil. I don't know about that.
Oh, okay. That would be cool, though, right? Maybe they traveled together when the goats were still around. That would be cool. Maybe that's part of why we became friends then. It's just the universe going in a cycle again.
PTA. Oh my god.
That would be cool.
It would be.
But yeah. Also, part of that was I wanted you to know that you're not the only one who's having some issues with their parents. Because I know that you don't know a lot about your mum. But it kind of turns out that I knew even less about my mum than I did. So, if you ever need to talk about anything, please just let me know.
Okay, Gail.
Because then it makes it easier for me to talk about things too. Because I don't want to bother people. Because I have a lot of things that I talk about, and when I talk, I just keep talking for a while.
It's fine, Gail. It's fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Here's the thing I don't often talk about. Gail kind of looks around. Most plants and animals aren't as good at talking as people are.
Yeah.
So it gets a little boring after a while. I've been really good at finding food because of it, but most robins only have about 3 or 4 things that they like to talk about, and they get rather boring after a while. They're not even interested in the stars. Like, how are you not interested in the stars? They're so pretty.
I mean, they are.
They are.
What?
Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Not that I remember.
Oh,
But-
that's fine. We're on the ship. If you remember anything, I'm just going to be reading my book for a while.
Okay.
If you remember anything, just let me know. Okay?
Okay.
Right. Oh, and don't drink the seawater. It still tastes bad.
Ew!
Walks off.
What? Did you drink seawater?
No, definitely didn't try it again.
Again? Wait a minute.
Gail's already gone.
Come back.
I want you to know I saw Jill mouth again.
She slaves over a stove to provide food and sustenance for you, and you go drinking seawater.
Again.
Maybe it tastes different in different parts of the water. I don't know unless I try it.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I mean, it probably tastes real different if someone was just in the water.
Probably.
I like that.
Okay. Anybody else?
Not yet.
Okay.
Well, when we ended last session, Rudi wanted Dea to tell the story of the mutiny.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mutiny, mutiny. Wait, can we have a Thordea?
What?
What?
I think that's an option.
No, I don't.
Why
think
would we
that's
do
an
that
option.
though?
Yeah, no. I don't think we want to do that to her again when it's apparently happened once.
I don't know.
Think
Maybe
about
that was a good.
murdering me.
You know,
I
Dea,
mean, it's an option, right?
some days you just think, "Wow, I
Captain
wonder what it'd be like to throw my friend overboard." Ro has to think it at least 3 times a week.
Except in this case, it would be like, get out and walk.
True.
I forgot.
You could walk this time. It'd be much more comfortable than swimming. You'd probably be a little bit less wet.
Yeah. A little bit.
Aye.
But in seriousness though.
Oh, we weren't
Yeah.
serious.
Oh, we weren't going. Okay.
I don't know what's all involved in a mutiny, to be fair. I'm just going along with the thought process.
Going over the people in charge.
I'm barely in charge. I'm a captain in name only on this ship.
So is your name Captain now? Do we have to call you Captain
No,
while
the
we're on the
Captain
ship?
is captain.
Oh.
Damn it, Jessica.
What should we call you on the ship, though?
What
Just
you've
Dea?
always been calling me, Dea.
Yes,
Dea,
I'll get
okay.
Dea now. Full name.
I'm glad we've discussed this now. I feel better about this situation.
Don't call me Fel, Dea. No one calls me that.
Until
Who's
now.
Feldea? Who's Feldea?
Sort of like how you're Gaelic.
Yeah.
Aye, but that's too hard to say and everybody fucks it up.
Yeah, I think I fucked it up just now.
Aye.
Yeah.
Alieth or whatever.
Gaelieth.
Alieth.
Yeah.
That was close.
Yeah. My tongue barely does precretion some days.
But
Does
no.
your tongue do the noises for words?
No, my throat usually does.
Oh, okay. Because there's the vocal cords that normally do it for mine. And then you can change it with the pitch, putting more pressure through your diaphragm. That's how that's supposed to work.
Of course, Gail knows about that.
I mean, we've kind of established Gale just has a random assessment of knowledge.
I talked to animals. I had to look. I had to figure it out.
Why did the animals want to know?
No, I had to figure it out so that way I could talk to the animals. I followed this. How are you not following this?
They're mutiny.
Yes, please.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Sorry.
It's okay, Gail.
I mean, what do you need to know? It's just one day most of the crew attacked us, and then my captain and the cook and the bosun defended me and my brother while we escaped. And then we went to Odela. That's it. What do you want?
I have a question.
Yes, you with the hand up.
What is a bosun and why does it sound like a boat?
Well, some people might call it a boatswain or a boatswain. That's incorrect. She overlooked our weapon stock and helped manage our inventory.
So like Ro. Got it.
Yes.
I was literally going to ask if that Ro and I ship.
Well, Rose, yes, Ro is more like a bosun. Gale, you're kind of like a powder monkey because you help load the cannons.
I like this.
Yeah.
I'm good at that part.
But Gale's not a monkey. He's like an elk thing.
I could be a monkey if I tried really hard.
Do it.
My mum could have made me a monkey.
Can anyone
Rudy,
make
do you have
Gale
a
into a monkey?
Maddie could make
I
him a
do
monkey.
actually.
I'm not there.
You're here.
I mean, I'm assuming Rudy's asking this in front of everybody.
Yeah,
Like,
everyone's here. Yeah.
No.
It's a group discussion.
Unless
we're all
you're choosing
here.
to not
I'm
be
not telling the
considered.
story twice.
No, you're
Okay.
telling it 3 times.
I'm just okay.
Because you have
so,
to tell your god everything, right? That's how that works.
The
God
god
can
gets
listen
to know what
in.
he knows.
Oh, okay.
My god only knows,
Uh,
whatever the fuck she's seen.
That's true. I feel
My-
like we're getting distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Rudy's still got her
Fine.
hand up, just like. Okay.
Gail high
My
fives her.
question.
Damn it. Beat me to it.
She just looks at. Okay. Sure. Then who was Alexander the one who led the mutiny, or?
Yes. Alexander was originally my captain's first mate, actually. But it seemed like I was set to inherit the ship and crew. What?
Why was he the first mate if you were the one set to inherit it?
I don't know.
Is that
It's
why
the
he overthrew
captain's-
you guys?
That I assume. I assume he
He's like,
wanted the
that
ship.
bitch Daya's getting my job. Gotta show her up.
That's my assumption. I didn't ask him. I was too busy running for my life and protecting my brother, but I assume, yeah.
Me and you have different goals when we're running away.
Well,
Marathon.
I had a brother.
Mercy's high-fiving Gale.
Nice.
What, Gale?
So if we kill this captain, is it like a reverse mutiny now? Because he mutinied on you, then you mutiny back on him because you kill him, and then you can take his ship.
Well, it's not a mutiny because I'm not a part of his crew. Mutiny kind of
Oh.
yeah, it kind of requires you be
Okay.
under them, and right now we're just so it's just murder and theft.
So we're just beside them, shooting them.
Yes.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
What
This
do
makes
you know
sense now.
about? What do you know about this crew? Like, has there been
All my
anything?
old friends and family.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him. Wait, is it your old ship?
Yes.
Is the same ship?
The Temptation.
Oh.
Yeah, with the flag
I'm
that.
probably gonna have sex
Right.
with your old ship.
Well,
I don't know how you feel about that. That feels like it's got a lot of emotional ties to it.
Oh, I'm good.
Hey,
I don't
Daya.
think everyone needs to even roll an insight check to know if he's fucking lying.
Hey, Daya.
That's that bad sarcasm thing again, Maddie.
What about
Shut
bad
up,
sarcasm?
Gale.
I feel like we missed something there.
What?
Nothing. Making jokes. But yeah, how, on a scale of 1 to 10, how are you emotionally right now? And I will cast Zone of Truth if you try to lie.
Okay, that's rude. All right.
I haven't done it yet because I trust y'all, but I still got it.
I'm at like a red.
I said
What?
1 to 10.
Why is
Gale.
it 1 to 10 though? The red makes more sense. She's very angry, slightly sad, a
Okay,
little
but that,
bit irritated.
but that also doesn't make
Flash at
sense. She
high
always
risk
wears
for
red.
wildfires.
That's true. Also, very high winds potentially, but
Red
we're
is
not
just-
quite sure
That's-
because forecast modeling is inaccurate.
Well, you're not supposed to
Um,
go swimming when the flags are red either.
It's true. That is very
so
true.
we're not
Just
supposed
give
to
me
go
a
swimming.
number. Daya.
14.
You're not Daya, you're Gale.
You said give you a number. I gave you
I
a number
said Daya at
14.
the end.
Why is this
I'm
important?
not
Also-
listening.
In fairness, reddish on a mood ring means amused. So-
Ah, there you go. Or
Did
she
you
could
look
just
that
be
up?
pretending to
Listen.
blend in with her coat to avoid this discussion.
Yeah,
I think that
I
was more
just got
accurate.
closest to the answer.
There you go.
It's important that. Well, I mean, if we're going in, we should know sort of where you are emotionally.
Look, I need to know if I behead your former friend, how that's gonna affect you. Because it's either gonna be me or Gale, probably.
It's really
Or
complicated.
Ro will blow off his head.
True.
She-
Well, as Dean put it, Dean mentioned that he's not the same man. So,
I know he's a fish person now.
and he's obviously power hungry and he's done a lot of bad things. So, it doesn't really matter how I feel. We should probably kill him. Yes.
You were pirates. You were doing bad things before that.
Okay, well, yes and no.
Bad is like a scale.
It is. It is a
Aren't you the
scale.
person that says light versus dark?
I just do deal with things that are part of the light.
So when I sailed with the Temptation and we were sailing under Captain Takma Blackheart, we had a code, you know. We would steal, we would kill, but we wouldn't kill people who weren't fighting back, and we wouldn't kill, you know, children, women, families, that sort of thing. We would let them go, or like maybe like scare them. Like we'd scare them a little bit, but we wouldn't kill them if we didn't have to, basically.
You guys were more like mercenaries than pirates. That was our code.
But we didn't work for money. We were just ourselves.
Well, that's done. You should always work for money, because then
We
you get to do the
got-
chaos and get the money.
We got money because we stole it from people.
Yes, but you get guaranteed money if you take it as a job.
You also get guaranteed money if you just take all their shit. If you raid like a trader ship, you get all the cargo. Like that's yours.
I will say this: we need to quit talking about this. I can see Ro making plans.
It's true.
Yeah.
I can feel
I'm
Ro.
with Ro. I'm with Ro on this one.
But
Okay, Gale, Ro, we are not becoming pirates.
We're also not becoming mercenaries because I've had people hire me for jobs and then not pay me. So if you take the money while you're in the middle of the job, then you don't have to worry about being paid after the job.
Aren't we technically already mercenaries?
I mean, at Adventure
No, I'm
Gale,
just
there's
here.
a fancy mercenary.
I'm Gale.
We do things and then we get paid for them.
Yeah, technically we are kind of still mercenaries.
Why not add pirates to the list?
anyway.
Because
Has nobody in this group ever held an actual job?
Yes, I have held a job.
I
Whatever
was
reason
14.
that I say.
I was
No,
raised by
I
my
never-
mercenary captain,
No,
so
the-
no.
Blue Cokes were my first job.
I just do lots of jobs for people whenever they ask me to help them with things.
I just cook.
Is
Ro
that
doesn't
holding a
even
job?
Well,
I
Maddie,
don't think Ro counts this as a job.
you worked in the bakery with Finn. That's
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, that
Everybody-
kind of job? No.
Oh wait,
I don't like
everybody knows
those.
that being employed by your family is not the same as actually working
not
a job.
the same. It's not.
I take offense.
no, I worked
It's
for,
true though.
I worked for Woodcarver for a bit last winter.
I worked as a criminal.
That's
For a
true.
minute.
See, there you go.
I didn't get paid, but I worked as a criminal.
I mean,
That's,
didn't you just
then
break into
that's
people's houses and rearrange the furniture?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't take anything.
before I was a pirate, I was basically a message runner, package runner for members of the Green Faith, and I didn't get paid money, but I got medicine out of it. You know,
You worked for the Green Faith? I didn't know that.
yeah. Well, it doesn't come up, but yeah.
Wait a second.
It hasn't come up. No,
You
this
got
is the first time
medicine
I'm hearing about
for
it.
what did you need medicine for?
Well, you see, Rudi, when you're poor, you get sick a lot, and Cal got sick a lot more. So
Oh.
Wait.
Could he not heal people then?
no, he did not have any faith at that time. He became
Or
he got his faith relatively recently when he met what's his name? I think his name was Felix. Some random prisoner we had. Kind of liked him.
Okay.
There.
Yeah.
You're from Basus, right?
Yes.
You were a messenger runner in the wilds?
It's not the wife. It was a city.
No. I mean, like, did you travel between cities?
No.
Okay.
God no.
I was about to say,
We're not gonna
I
send a
would not-
child into the jungle. Not very far anyway.
That's why I was asking. I was confused. I was like, good Christ, what are they doing?
I did
went
go
into
into the
I'm sorry,
jungle.
who?
jungles all the time.
Shut up, Connor.
I went into the jungles all the time as a kid.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Sure.
I did too, but I didn't get sent in there. I just kind of like
Gail,
foraged.
there's a big difference probably from the jungle you were raised in and the jungle Dea and I were raised in.
What's the difference? The trees are
is-
probably different. They probably don't know each other.
The trees are probably different, and also there's a lot of monsters that live there. Like, exotic game hunting for monsters is really common in southern Patricia.
I didn't understand most of those words.
People come to Bakusha just to hunt monsters.
Well, that's fucked up.
Yeah,
Why would
the
they
whole
do that?
the whole southern tip is a giant jungle, so they've got weird shit that lives there.
Well, there's weird shit that they. Well, it wasn't weird. It was normal. It was supposed to be there. But there were all sorts of things that lived in the woods by me.
It's rich people. What do you expect, Gale? That's why we steal from them.
All I know is we steal from them. I don't know what rich people do.
Rich people
They have
like
lots
to,
of shiny metals and things. That's all I
mean-
know.
Rich people like to go places that they shouldn't be and hurt the environment.
Oh,
by
we should
hunting.
kill them then.
But that's also the people who live their livelihood because they get paid to escort the rich people.
Why would you need someone to escort you? Can't you defend yourself?
No, because they're rich. They're stupid.
Do they not carry swords?
They do, but they're fancy swords. They're like, oh look, it's gold encrusted handles.
That's not very efficient in combat. Gold's a very soft metal. It'll, like, dent easy.
Gale, they're stupid. They've
Oh,
never
okay.
been in a day of combat in their life.
Then
They just
why are
want-
they doing combat? I don't understand any of this.
But
We'll figure this out later. We have to deal with reverse mutiny right now.
it's not a reverse mutant.
That's just
Okay.
what I'm calling it to simplify it. Okay. So Rose got her gun. It seems ready to go.
Gun. What's the gun feeling today,
What is the gun feeling today?
Connor? How's the gun feeling?
Have you fed it yet? Do you have to feed your gun? Is that a thing you have to do?
Connor, answer us. What is the
What?
gun feeling?
What is the gun feeling? What
Yeah,
about?
How's the gun feeling
In general,
That's
how's
his
it
mood right
feeling?
now.
In general,
Yeah.
I mean, decent. It's feeling fine.
Go on.
Why?
Accurate
Okay.
depiction of the gun, by the way, for those watching.
Yeah, bright green with an orange tip.
It's all I
And
got.
and a
Well,
belt-fed
that's how she
magazine.
tricks the officials.
It's totally a Nerf gun. Don't worry about it.
It's a belt-fed magazine, one of a kind.
Back on subject. Yeah, we got a reverse mutiny. Is there anything in particular we need to know about your former crew? Like any sort of tricks they had before they got fishy?
Also, is there
Fishy.
any preference on people of your former crew that you would like us to try to not kill?
Well, I mean, anyone other than Alexander, if we manage to not kill them, that would be preferable so that I don't feel bad about killing basically my old family who tried to kill me before. Anyway,
I have a
Yeah.
follow-up question to that.
yes.
Do you think that they were just following this Alexander guy because they thought it was more lucrative for them, or do you think that they're just assholes who wanted to try to kill you?
Hard to say. I didn't ask them once more.
Okay.
I think she was busy running away.
I didn't
Well,
have
I
time to be like,
figured.
why are you doing this? And they'll be like, we want the ship. And
See,
it's like,
that's
well,
where you messed up. But at the same time, when I did that, I also got a massive scar on my back. So
all I got
Trade-off.
was this red jacket, which is actually the last thing I own of my old captain. So,
wait a second, you're wearing a dead person's coat.
well, no, it's my coat, but he gave it to me, so it's like my last memento.
I wore dead
I
people's
will-
armor for a very long time.
Yeah.
That's not
I
a
also
weird thing.
wore a dead man's coat for my
No,
winter coat is a dead
You're
man's
wearing
coat
a dead
tailored.
man's shoulder pads right now. I mean, that's not a weird thing.
No.
I said that, but I wear my dead brother's armor that we looted off his body after I carved a dick into his forehead.
I
so-
know. Again, I don't understand why this is weird. Sorry, Dea.
No, my captain's coat was a lot bigger than mine. It's pretty sick, actually.
We steal from dead people, by the way, a lot. Horror, just so you know. Just because they don't need it
It's
most of the
living.
time.
Since what? No, we have an excuse.
We
Gale is-
oh, that's what pirates do. They do the same thing that we do, except they steal from living people. Got it. Makes
See,
sense
Michelle?
now.
The thing
I
is,
figured it
Haru,
out.
We get away with it because Gale, who's a paladin of Pharasma, said Pharasma's people don't give a shit if you steal from the dead. Because they're not using it.
My question is, do you know what happened to the people who tried to defend the ship? Did they all die?
I have no idea. There was Shadi, who's the bosun I mentioned. Sam's the cook. And they were both pretty close to me, and I guess maybe Cal. I don't know. And then there was Hayden. Was a ship's druid, and he was close to Cal. Pretty sure they slept together at some point.
That seems about right.
Yeah, I.
That in and out.
And I mean,
just goes, yeah.
I mean, I asked Dean about those three, and he said they weren't on the ship, so I don't know if they got killed defending me, or if they managed to escape.
Can I try and get in contact with them, maybe?
I guess. What?
If you want me to.
I'm high-fiving Mercy, but also I have a question.
Oh,
Could
Mercy.
it be that they're mostly fish people and under the boat?
They didn't seem like fish people when I left.
Neither did anybody else who was trying to kill you, but apparently they're doing fish people things now.
The fish people thing may have happened after.
Aye, because then they could now be fish people, and they could be under the boat, so that's why they're not on the boat right now.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Aye.
I mean, if you want to describe them to me, I can try.
Time to make up character descriptions.
This is why I gave every NPC in my background a description.
I mean, I only had one NPC, and I let Connor decide what they look like, so...
I'm just here eating my jerky. I'm gonna let her do it.
I can pick up.
Oh, I should be snacking. I need to be in character. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Your walnuts.
No, I actually have jerky myself. I'm gonna eat
Oh,
that.
is that the jerky I recommended to you?
Aye, it is.
Yeah,
It's very good.
It's awesome, isn't it?
It's very good.
Though Gale would eat the jerky and the package it is in.
That's true. Assuming I could chew the packaging, but I can't chew some packaging. It's very tough to get through.
Gail, don't eat packaging. It cannot be good for your intestines.
Gail can eat anything, though.
I can,
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Well,
but I can.
anyway.
No.
I can describe maybe Shoddy to you.
Okay.
I don't know what we're gonna find, but if you want to try, it's your spell.
I mean, we can find out if they're if they're alive at least. Wouldn't you want to know that?
I guess. Maybe. We do have the special thinking paper.
What's
You
that?
have-
With a piece?
Sure, I will take the piece, and I will now describe Shadi as she appears on the paper. So she is a rather large woman. She's got muscles covered with, a healthy layer of a little bit of fat as well on her. But like how Maui from Moana is big. It's that same sort of like muscle.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
like,
yeah.
so she's not slim. And broad shoulders. And she's about 5'8".
Is she available?
She is available if she's
If she's
alive.
She might not be alive.
She might not be alive. She has longish, past her shoulder, black hair, but she keeps it in a ponytail with a red bandana, kind of like how I had it initially when you first met me. And she has dark eyes and thick lashes.
Is she a human?
Yes, I am describing a human right now because it's the only thing I can think of. And she's got like high cheekbones and like kind of like an oval face. So she's like actually fairly pretty, but also will snap your spine in half. And then like pirate garb.
All right. Everybody would like do the whole like close your eyes and sort of think on the
Jill's over there like, yes, break me.
Must be low in the background. Just we bonded over.
Hello. I'm a friend of Dea's.
Oh, you're sending a message.
Yeah, I'm doing sending, yo. Again, this is Erudite trying to. I mean, that helps for sending too, so whatever. Not as much.
Yeah.
But she's not gonna scry it yet. Hello, I'm a friend of Dea's. I'm not even sure if you'll get this, but she just wants to know how you're doing.
Oh.
And then I'm going to roll. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't work. I mean, she would try again.
Go through.
I will try. She will try again.
Okay.
I will knock the spells off. I mean, we're in the middle of the ocean, so like whatever.
We have
Oh my
bad
God.
cell service. It's very bad cell service out here.
Okay, she's gonna take a minute.
Fish people knocked down the tower that was floating around.
She's gonna look at Haru. Because this is technically an intelligence check. Haru,
Yeah.
you do a thing that can help people. Do you think you can help me with this a little bit? It's proving to be a little tougher than I expected.
Of course, I will offer you whatever assistance I can.
I'm asking for guidance. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
We will give it to
Oh
you.
god, it's not gonna work anyway. It's not gonna work anyway. What the fuck?
For the audio fuckers, she rolled a 5 on the die 3 times in a row.
I rolled 3 5s.
And you rolled a 1 on that.
No, I rolled wrong, but it doesn't matter.
You
'cause
almost
10's
screwed up the roll.
10 doesn't work anyway. Oh my
no.
god.
What the fuck?
Okay.
For whatever
How
reason,
about
you
you
just can't get that
describe-
spell to go through.
How about you describe someone else? I'm gonna try it with someone else.
I'll describe Sam.
I just roll a random d20. I want to see if I roll better than a 5.
I rolled 3 5s in a row.
No,
3
4.
5s.
Wait a minute.
Okay, you guys, maybe we
Not
should avoid
real.
combat today. Maybe we should
hey.
avoid combat today.
Don't be a coward.
Yeah.
Maybe we should avoid combat today.
Hey, that's better.
Fair and balanced algorithm, by the way, just so we're all aware.
Yeah, right. It's
Oh,
totally
okay,
fair.
again.
Don't worry.
We should definitely
Perfectly
avoid.
balanced.
Shut the fuck up.
Definitely avoid combat today, guys.
Okay.
Just saying.
So Sam is a half orc. With his skin's kind of tinged gray. He's tall, but he's not that muscled. I mean, everyone's kind of fit in a way because everyone on the ship is capable of fighting and dueling because we're pirates. But he's also tall. You know, the half orc genes. Taller than Shadi even. But he's
Dummy thick.
Shut the fuck up. And he keeps his head shaven. No hair in the food. He's actually pretty. He does try to keep pretty clean. But he's got kind of a chiseled face, but some weight on it. So and he's got hazel eyes that are kind of like. He kind of constantly looks like he's like a deer caught in the headlights, like kind of wide-eyed, doe-eyed kind of thing going on. Yeah, he's a little bit, and I use the paper to do this as well. So
Erudite's gonna. Haru, help me, please.
You will have guidance.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Boost
what
the
happens.
cell
Come on.
service. Give me a 5.
Drum roll.
Anyone
No
else want to
whammy,
help
no
me?
whammy.
Anyone else want to help me?
No.
Okay.
You only get
I helped
guidance.
you as much as I could.
Yeah, no, I'm
I
kidding.
believe
That's
in
fine.
you, Rudy. You've got this.
I don't believe in you. Hold on. Desna, can you hit her up and help her? Thanks. Alright, give it a shot.
So she's gonna say, "Hello, Sam. I'm a friend of Dea's. She just wants to know if you're okay and maybe where you are. Any help would be nice. Okay, let's see, guys.
Come on, Desna. Ha!
Mother! Pink!
Desna worked.
Guidance.
Do the guidance as well.
I don't need it to do it
Yeah.
anyway.
You really don't
Don't
need
I
it.
know, I am.
matter.
I don't,
Yeah.
but 22, 24.
Definitely
Finally.
-1 for 22. I don't know what you're talking about.
The guidance takes a
That's
while.
how math works.
So you cast a spell in an attempt to try and reach Sam to see if you can see if he's still alive. And what you hear is, good to hear the girl's still alive. Currently I'm over in Lucretia.
I'm so sorry for him.
So she kind of Erudite opens her eyes and says,
I'm
He's alive?
dummy thick.
"Shut up! I'm not saying that."
Too late!
she looks-
It's his voice now.
Erudite sort of opens her eyes, looks at Day, and says, "He's alive. He's in Precretia. Didn't say where in Precretia, so,
Oh, that poor soul.
but he's alive."
At least he's not under the boat.
No, that's true. He's not.
That's
I don't know.
that's
Under the boat might be
good.
better than Lucretia.
I mean, most of us.
Well, it
are
depends on
from
where you are in Precretia.
Lucretia. But
But that's something, right?
that's good to hear.
I've heard a lot of things about Precretia, none of them good.
Oh, Jess, your webcam changed. Jess.
You switched your web. How did you switch your webcam?
Straight to titty.
That's how you get it in the viewers.
Because
Oh,
remember,
no.
I don't know how this works, and it's still plugged in, so it just said "fuck me." 2
That's
seconds.
So, anything else y'all want to do?
I just want to say that while this was all happening, I did shoot my webcam with a Nerf dart, and then I lost the Nerf dart, and there's now video evidence of that on the internet. So that's
That's
that what
the
you will.
beauty of all of this.
Jill's gonna dig through the stream footage just to find herself shooting the webcam.
But yeah.
I lost. I can't.
As
I don't know what happened.
But as for their abilities, I wouldn't know how they've changed. But you kind of got, you guys know what like I can do.
Dagger.
Well, rapier, cutlass, saber, etc.
I mean,
Like, but you know, like
if
you know
he-
my skill set. Before I made a pact with Aristil. What nursing?
Question: are they all as fragile as you? Like, if we punch them, are they going down?
Ouch.
that's mean.
Well,
That's very mean, Mercy.
Shotgu is definitely not as fragile as me. And Sam was always a solid guy. But I mean, it's
Better than being incorporeal.
it's a mix of people. Like there's a good chunk of like humans and half humans, but I think we had a 1 or 2 dragonborns and
Well,
a couple orcs.
I know Dean mentioned that. I mean, if he's as strong as Dean is, Aleksander that is, and he seems to be because he stole the same power, I guess, that Dean did. Wouldn't stand to reason that he's at least as powerful, so he has the ability to at least control the weather or something of that strength.
Well, he's obviously a very powerful spellcaster now because, as I mentioned
Worrisome.
before, we had our code, but I actually did research what the Temptation was up to when we were hanging out in Swassane for a few months a while back, and the ship could move extremely fast, and they
Faster than ours?
yes, and they usually left no survivors. So there's definitely some really powerful magic going around, and
They're the same as us. We don't leave survivors either.
Yeah, but they're probably going after different people than we are.
It was a joke.
Rudi lacks a sense of humor, guys.
But like everyone at least is good with the sword and light on their feet and good at fighting.
So we send Gale in as a charging monster.
I'm not a monster though, I'm a firbolg. There's a difference.
What's the difference?
I'm a firbolg.
Yeah, I'm a tiefling, but you know, some people still call us monsters.
I
That's
think it is
true.
safe
Although I
to
don't really-
assume that simply sinking their ship will not be enough to take them out, as
No.
they are likely to be quite adept in the water as well.
We should try to avoid letting them in the water if we can help it. Something tells me it might make them stronger.
Yeah, like that other ship we fought.
Exactly.
Maybe.
Do we have a way to either lift them up onto the air or onto the land then?
I mean, aren't we meeting them? Isn't Dean meeting them on the island?
We are meeting them on an island, yes, so we might be able to start this combat. I would like to avoid
We
ship
should-
combat, because I feel
Yeah,
like
we
we
should
should probably
find-
use that.
I could fight a ship.
I know
I've
you
done
could,
it
Gil.
before.
We should probably find a way to sneak onto the island, maybe? I mean, they're
I
gonna get there
definitely
before
want to
us if there's...
surprise him. Like he goes to the meeting spot expecting Dean, and then we pop out and it's like, yeah.
Surprise!
But they might get there if you're saying they're faster than we are.
Yeah, see?
Here, here to fight
you!
Oh, it's beautiful.
If you're
It's
saying
the
they're faster
cups.
than we are, isn't it stand to reason they might get there before we do?
Very possible.
I mean,
Wait, is Dean
screw
on the
me
ship
if you
with us?
want, but
I have
Well,
I have an
They
idea. for
probably
that.
aren't likely to simply wait around for a few days.
What?
If-
Just
What's your
because
idea,
they can't
Gale?
get there quickly.
If they get there before we do, and a bunch of them go onto the land, couldn't we just take their ship and then sail away? And
come sail away.
that
could take
isn't that what pirates do?
Dang, you could get the ship you were promised.
And then we could find the seagull and be like, hey, we stole their ship. They're on this island. Go have fun.
They would likely be gone by then.
The look on Connor's face right now.
heist.
I mean, it's a lovely idea. It really is.
The only problem I see with
I
it.
don't even know what the term is for stealing a ship. It's not Grand Theft Auto, certainly, but it's darn close.
Grand Theft Auto.
Grand Theft Nautical.
Auto? Stop it.
Grand Theft Nautical.
It's a boat napping is what it is. We could do that if they beat us there. Otherwise, we could do the hide and surprise.
Yeah.
While I could not capture his full scale, I could take the appearance of Dean, which from a distance would add a little bit of reassurance.
I will point out, as well, that probably not all of them will get off the boat.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, either way, we're not fighting all of them if we're either fighting on the land or stealing the ship.
Note, it could be Grand Theft Auto depending on the place you live.
Depending on the state.
I don't understand what any of that is, but I like the plan of getting them off the ship, at least some of them off the ship. Whether we want to fight the people on the land, if we beat them there,
yeah.
or if they beat us there, we just take the boat
Right.
and then laugh at them, as we have probably outsmarted them at that point.
Gail, how would you
Or
laugh?
would that make us better pirates than them?
Yes.
I like this.
Gail, how would you laugh at them as we ran?
Because I can run on water.
No, I mean, like, what would your laugh sound like as we ran?
I don't know, because I've never stolen a boat from somebody before. I'd have to come up with a very unique laugh for that.
Anyways, let's go steal a ship.
What would that sound like?
Sure.
I could do it underwater. That would be interesting. You continue. I'm just thinking.
I think that's kind of our plan for the moment. We don't really know what else is going on until we get to the island.
Yep.
Indeed.
Question, what day
Ha
are we having?
ha! That should be it. Ha ha!
Hey, I just realized,
It'd be
what day would it
underwater,
be
so it'd
when
be
we get
sounding
to...
like something like
by
that.
The time...
So, wait, no,
It
no,
sounds
I
like
will
you're
point
doing it
out.
on water and more like your motorboating some titties. I'm just saying that right now.
So, we passed
mean-
my birthday,
Yeah. No, stop. Can this conversation be
because my
happening
birthday is the
on-
first of winter, and today is Mercy's birthday, which is the second of winter.
I
Can you-
want to make food for them.
You can
Oh,
certainly do
hurry.
that. By the time you arrive on at the island at noon, it will be the second.
No,
So
no.
it's
Um,
This
it's Mercy's birthday.
conversation we're
So we-
having right now is the day before.
Yeah.
So, on Rudy's birthday.
Birthday?
Yes.
Birthday.
Yep.
It's
You guys want to
Birthday.
celebrate Rudy's birthday on the show?
Sure.
How did you pick birthdays that are a day apart?
It was actually
We
accidental.
didn't do it on purpose. It was
Right.
really...
We both rolled for it.
Well, Matt, you
The algorithm is fair and
Okay.
balanced.
We might want to celebrate Mercy's today as well, since
No, I would rather celebrate mine with bloodshed.
yeah, that I should have.
I mean, I won't be
So,
opposed
yeah.
to cake,
I'm
but at the same time,
Rudy is 26 today.
this will be my second birthday I've gone through sober. I mean, not like sober consistently, but second one I've not drank all the way through it.
Do we have the capability of making a
That's
cake
good.
here? Do you think?
I mean, it doesn't have
Uh,
to be a cake.
Fish cake?
Certainly not a. I mean, you can do that.
Crab
A
cake.
what?
In
proper-
place of a birthday cake, we have fish cakes.
Yeah.
Crab
I mean,
cakes are
like,
really good.
various fish cakes, crab cakes, stuff like that are super doable. An actual cake is much tougher.
Yeah, it is.
Mostly because you don't have the various.
I don't think we have
Um,
an oven.
Well, you don't have an oven, not a proper
Yeah.
one. You almost certainly do not have enough sugar for it. You aren't able to get it as fine, like as the mix as you'd like it to be, because you don't have a full kitchen set either.
Also milk.
Also, milk that'll
Yeah.
spoil very quickly.
Ah,
The best you could maybe do would be almost like
Pancakes.
pancakes are certainly doable.
well,
you could do like
Maddie,
a-
what would
I think-
Maddie,
Have
what
you
would you
ever
cook?
heard of the hand pie method, where basically you use a form of a flour to basically make like a small pie that you can fry,
We have
more or
two-
less.
Two people
Yes.
raising their hands.
I was just gonna say the sand. Can we make stuff out of the sand?
Oh shit! Yeah, you do have
We
to say
still-
that.
Okay.
You haven't
It wouldn't
registered
taste
what
like
it
cake,
tastes
though.
like.
It would probably taste like sand.
And that's a problem. Why we're on a boat? We're pirates now.
We're not
It's true.
What
We
is
are
sand
pirates
cake for my
now.
birthday?
If you just wanted something that tasted awful but was in the appearance of a cake, I could use grapefruit and water.
Yeah.
I think Maddie and Day are going to make something together.
I think that's a great idea. You guys know food better. Also, I have a real quick question. If we're pirates now, does that mean that I get a hat? And if so, when do I get it?
No, we are not pirates.
We're not pirates.
I'm sure the
I mean,
people
I can make you a hat because Rudy has like a pouch of. Is a pouch enough to make him a pirate hat? Of the sand, Connor?
I mean, considering it's not going to be, unless you're making a solid hat, yes, it is certainly more than enough.
Yeah.
It would,
So
yeah.
Aerodate will make a pirate hat out of the sand, out of some of the sand.
Okay.
For Gaia.
What? Wait,
Ro, what were you saying?
I was saying that when we murder people, they'll probably have pirate hats.
I like that idea because then that's more pirate-like.
And it's
Because
pirates-
real and won't turn into dust.
Dan,
That's
Okay.
true.
how do we tell them we're not pirates?
Oh, I don't know. Just let him. Just let it fizzle out.
Can we cook for God's sake? God!
Go for it. I'm gonna go be a pirate. I'm gonna
Wait,
go
Matt-
climb the main mast.
Okay,
Maddie?
have fun.
What?
Can you please put chocolate in whatever it is?
Do we have chocolate?
Come on, what kind of question is that? On a boat, really?
No, we don't.
Hey,
Francie does not know what you guys have. Probably don't know how this works.
You almost certainly don't.
Oh. Okay.
Solution: you have Jim get chocolate and bring him here.
Bring it here.
It's okay.
There's nothing
I do
stopping
kind
us.
of want to talk to Jim, actually.
What?
I mean,
Pull it
bring him
post
on.
cats. It could be post cats instead of postmates. Post cats.
I can send him a message.
You're gonna
I
make
can send him a message.
ingredients or something.
Just hold the shopping bag.
If you want it, I will say if you want ingredients, I can have Jim bring it. I wanted to actually talk to him a little bit.
Oh,
Or
then send him.
bring him a freaking cake. So that's better than that.
Or that.
Just. Do you want me to
You could
summon Jim
call
or not?
Finn and have Finn make a cake, and then Jim could bring the cake from Finn. Post cats.
I don't know.
That's how this works, right?
Do we want to introduce?
This is how we
Finn to
started a
Jim?
huge industry.
I don't know about that.
Remember
Do you
when?
want me to?
I think this is a great plan. I'm gonna go climb the mast though now, so bye.
Oh, poor Finn.
I'm
I don't have
just
to do
gonna
anything
summon.
this session. It's great.
I'm gonna just summon Jim because that's what Rudi wants. An open cat book.
I'm gonna be scared of the
So you open up the cat book thinking of
when
Jim,
we try
and
to.
of course the familiar black cap that is Jim appears, just kind of like sitting there. Yeah, what's up?
Rudi wanted to talk
It's really
to you.
weird to hear you talk as Jim like now instead of like just the voice. Hi, Jim. You know, I had a few questions. I had many questions.
Okay.
I know Dea mentioned that something made you this way, right?
Yep.
Do you want help figuring out how to get out of it? Because I
No.
can help you. You sure?
Nah, not really. Maybe
Hmm.
in time, but right
mean,
now
I've gotten-
it was a mistake that I need to fix.
I mean,
Aren't we all
it
just?
can help you. Even if it's finding out what caused the mistake.
No, I know what caused it.
What caused it?
Mistake on a enchantment, basically. Make a
New
mistake on
entities?
one rune, suddenly it doesn't work the way it's supposed to.
So it's not like a polymorph gone terribly wrong?
No, not really.
I mean... Okay,
It'd be a lot
well,
easier if I have my magic, but I only have the few spells that I know, and I don't have my book anymore. That's gone.
Did it disappear when you did whatever it was?
No, I
Or
lost
does
track of
someone-
it.
What does it look like?
Like a book.
I mean, is there anything discernible about it?
No. I try
Hmm.
not to make my spell books and tomes
That's fair.
noticeable. Or I tried not to.
Do you remember where? Maybe I can locate it for you. I mean, maybe we can locate it for you. I mean, this is
It's
speaking as
almost
one...
certainly not there anymore.
Hmm.
I can give you a description of how it looked, but
Yeah.
odds are it's not there.
I mean, even if it's not there, it doesn't hurt. If it's somewhere I can look, it doesn't hurt to look.
Okay. If that's the case, then I can certainly describe it the best I can. Dark leather, odd markings on it, iron banding, about 2.5 inches thick. What kind of detail do you need for scrying?
That might work.
question.
Usually, scrying doesn't usually work on an item though. Scrying only
What?
works on a room or.
No,
What is it?
Thought. Can Jim use the psychic paper?
Yeah, he can touch it.
Then why doesn't he just give you a picture of what the book looks like?
True.
Oh, that's true. That's very useful. Smart.
No,
So-
begrudgingly hands out paper.
Much like a cat will, instead of like touching it or anything like that, he goes
Just pause it.
pause it off. and the paper flutters down to the ground, and you see a pretty accurate description of it. It's a dark colored leather, iron banding on it, with a kind of almost like a gray cast iron look to it. Not like black, but like gray.
I know you said it's probably not there anymore, but it could give us a place to start. So can you tell us where? You lost it?
I lost it when I was over in the Nyx Atoll at one point.
In the where?
The Nyx Atoll.
Do I know what that is?
Here on the map.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, not looking at map.
North of Acacia.
Okay. Huh. Okay. I mean, even if it's not there, maybe we can, at some point, find the trail. I don't know.
When I was there, the people who lived there weren't smart enough to be using my kind of magic. So, best case scenario, hasn't been touched. Worst case scenario, someone took it.
Okay. Well, I'm interested in helping you. I don't know how much I can, but yeah. I don't know how else I'll figure out a way to go about trying to figure this out.
There are a few different ways we can do it, basically.
I don't know if I can't scry. I think scrying doesn't count on objects, because if that's the case, you would scry on it, but I don't think scrying counts on objects. I think it's only in rooms. It's only rooms and people. Unfortunately. Locate object is too far. Locate object is too far. I don't have that any.
Let's say if we were in the right area, I could do it.
That'd be different.
Yeah. That'd be different.
More or less, the only way you'd be able to actually fix this is if you can get me my book, I can do it myself. Or if you can find the thing that is responsible for this, that would help undo it. But
was it an object?
Yeah.
Ooh, ruins.
Was it a very powerful magical object?
Yes, it was. Yes.
Was it an ancient magical object?
Did this happen in the same place you lost your book?
No.
Where did it happen?
Back where I had it. I had a few homes. One was in the Nyx Atoll, and I had one in Odela.
So, the place it happened is in Odela?
Yeah. That's where the item is. Now.
Where in Odela? Look, again, this is just...
Jessica has a guess. You know that tower that was in the news?
You think it's that?
Ask Jim.
Was it in a tower?
A tower, yeah. Basically.
Huh. Damn it. There's a connection, but I can't make it because Michelle's made the connection, but Rudi can't because Rudi doesn't know things.
Welcome to my existence.
No. Oh, yep. Damn it.
Ringle.
Damn it. Oh no.
God damn you, Jill.
I'm gonna name a kobold Ringle.
Ringle.
Okay. Look, we're gonna try this at some point. Not now. We're doing more important things. But
I basically need both. The only reason why I'm not bothering doing anything else right now is because I either need to completely redo what I did last time, or I need my book and need to redo it. There were two people with questions. Go, one of you.
Jill was jokingly high-fiving.
I was high-fiving.
Oh.
It's a...
That has become a thing now.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna happen every time. Jim,
definitely.
Jim.
Yeah.
I say this with as much care and love in my heart. What the fuck were you trying to do?
Was it an artifact?
No, it was an artifact.
Wait, you understood that?
Yeah, he would actually understand that.
Shit.
I was like, what?
Oh!
Wait. So what were you doing?
I'll have you make a persuasion check while I go turn my AC on, okay?
Okay. I just know I will use luck if it's bad.
An erudite.
Let me test something real quick. I have to test my luck.
This is us getting a side quest. Like,
This started off as just like fantasy Postmates, and now we're getting a
well,
side
I mean, in
quest.
fairness,
definitely
I'm
using
gonna be
luck.
honest with you. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest with you.
Yeah,
there
that's
you
much
go.
better.
Oh man,
I'm
that's a
gonna
good
be-
roll.
I'm
Hey,
gonna be
Connor,
honest with you. Like,
I'm a paladin, motherfucker.
Erudite's been kind of curious about this whole like thing. For
Yeah,
a
you
bit.
certainly are. He will not say anything for a second, and then he'll kind of like he will eventually pipe up and say, "I was fixing my phylactery."
Wait a second, you're a lich?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Jim, what's your real name?
Yeah. Which one?
Because we know of another lich we're supposed to be looking for.
My real name is Takawajan.
Well,
I would do a big
Avro, as a joke, bastardized my name and called me Jim.
Oh my god.
In the corner of everybody's screen, there's a little check mark for a piece of a quest, by the way, just so everybody knows.
You're the bastard we've been looking for!
It's Taco!
You're friends with Hungaron!
Taco, it's not Taco.
well, Hungaron's been.
We could have connected you to Hungaron and maybe fixed this!
Wait, isn't Takowajian the bad one?
I mean,
I'm
he's the
not
one
bad.
he's the one that did sacrifice a lot of prisoners to make himself into a lich, which is questionable, but Ro would probably
deserve
do
it.
the same thing.
It's about as questionable as everybody
I'm
else
so
in the party.
Chinese.
The best part of this is I can scroll back to a message I sent to Becky from Monger Corps from well over damn near 2 years ago at this point, at the beginning of the game, where I told her that Jim is a lich. This has been here the entire time.
I am 98% sure I at some point have said, "What if Jim's a lich?"
I
He's
think
gonna
we
be a
actually
lich."
remember that,
You,
yeah.
I'll be honest here, you totally did.
And Haru
Kate-
does
Kate
not
wants-
understand
Kate
anything
wants
of
you
what
to
is
know-
going on.
Kate just messaged me and said she is shooketh.
Gale is still climbing the main mast. and
Gale
knows
is-
nothing of what's going on.
I
Happy
can't wait
birthday
to
to me! I
tell
found a
Gale.
lich.
I'm
Okay,
losing
Jim,
my
Jim.
mind.
Can we still call you
We're
Jim?
all
Because
kind
I'm
of
gonna be
busy.
honest with you, if I try to say your other name, I'm just gonna bastardize it worse than Jim.
Takowajan.
I call Kai for a reason.
I mean, we're still gonna call you Jim. Erudite is gonna cast sending. She's gonna cast sending.
Evero know you're a
One.
lich?
Actually, no, she doesn't have to. She
Yeah.
uses her comm disc. She's going to comm disc. Hungaron.
Oh yeah, Hungaron has to
Hungaron.
come.
We found your boy.
Basically.
Wait, does that mean you can help us get into the library and get another book?
If we do this, can we go back into that library? we
Yeah,
help you?
probably.
I'm gonna call Hungaron.
Do you want to help him?
Wait, does Jim want to talk to Hungaron? I feel like this is.
I gives a shit.
Erudite's still gonna tell him. Like,
I'm sorry, Jim.
What's he gonna do? Leave?
I mean, I could make him leave.
yeah, it's
You
true.
can bring
you
it
could.
back.
Jim, I'm just gonna set the book down. I leave it up to you.
I'm gonna message. Yeah, I'm gonna contact Hungaron.
On speed dial.
We found your boy. He's a cat named Jim.
I cannot.
See, and the thing
This
is,
is gonna be fun.
this
For
could have been figured out
Here
if
now.
you had summoned Jim in front of him. Damn it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also doing that on purpose. She's doing this on purpose.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay, what are you gonna say to Hungaron?
Hungaron,
It's a comm
I
disc.
think
so.
we found someone you've been looking for.
Oh, really? So, what happened?
He's a cat.
Huh. Well, that's different. So,
Well, tell him who it is.
I mean, one of the two.
Well, it's a he and a she. She is.
So you managed to find divergent.
He goes by
Mhm.
Jim.
He goes by Jim. He's a cat.
He's the bar cat.
He's the cat.
Turns out we've known him this whole time.
Wait a second. Jimmy bastard. You've been helping Avro as a lich to fucking derail my pranks.
Does Avro know you're a lich?
Yeah. He's very well.
No wonder Minerva doesn't like you. It's all coming together.
I'm a bit lost here. What is going on?
That makes a lot of sense.
Haru, we will explain later, I promise. So, yeah, he's a cat. He was apparently trying to try something with a phylactery. It got messed up. He messed up a rune. It turned him into a cat.
Wait, do you still have your phylactery? Jim,
Yeah, it's back in Odella.
Okay, I was like, that's something you shouldn't lose, from what little I know about liches.
I won't. It's still back in the tower. Avro's keeping it for me.
Okay.
She's just. Do you want to talk to him, Jim?
No, I'm good.
He doesn't want to talk to you. I'm sorry, Hunger Run.
Boy, he's right. We can suck.
But we found him.
Fine.
And if you find.
I'm watching
What was the other
Jill
one's
box
name?
her microphone.
If we find.
What a fucking first webcam session.
I know.
I'm angry.
This is amazing. I love this.
Wait, that means I've had a lich on speed dial this whole time.
Treat.
You've had a lich without his magic. I don't have my book.
Yeah,
Best I can do is cantrips.
Can you still?
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, you can only do cantrips. You can't do any sort of prepared spells.
What happens if
Rituals. That's about it.
What happens if we kill you?
I die and I go back to my phylactery.
Wouldn't
I
that
come back
be-
faster because it's not recreating a human body; it's creating a cat body.
Okay.
Oh, it recreates a
That's what
cat
I was-
body.
I was
So
like,
we
could-
need to figure out. But yeah, I mean, if you're doing morality-wise, if you're doing, but yeah, I think. I mean,
I'm still working my
I
way
want-
through the prisoners.
I want to help
What?
you. I don't know about anybody else.
What?
Did you just say you're still working your way through the prisoners?
Yeah,
Where are the prisoners?
phylactery. And me.
Oh.
Is Gale still on the mass?
Gail?
I'm talking
I'm
to
assuming so.
seagulls. I'm talking to seagulls right now.
What are you...
Buzz is going to yell up and real quick and just ask, how does Pharasma feel about liches?
I don't know. I've not specifically asked.
I mean, we're already friends with a lich, so.
I know, but there's a difference between a lich that towers to magic and a lich that tied
Mm.
itself to its existence through killing people.
Why are we worried about liches? I'm having a conversation. What? No, he's a cat.
No, he's a lich.
No.
No, I haven't. I've seen everything that we've sailed by.
Gale,
What?
Jim got turned into a cat, but before he was a cat, he was a lich.
That doesn't make any sense.
Rudi, I'm not smart enough to explain this better.
Why are we talking
mean-
about Jim?
Because Jim's here.
Jim is
Oh,
Jim is the lich that Hongoron's been
See,
looking
this
for.
the best part about
alright.
this is
I'm
on
gonna
webcam.
come down now. I'm gonna
On
figure.
webcam, Jace,
Hold on.
you and Jess are looking up and down at each other, and you are placed perfectly on the map screen to actually be doing that.
That's
Brady
perfect.
Bunch.
All right.
Yeah.
I would have looked up regardless.
Gail's gonna turn to the seagull. I am so sorry to cut this short. I have urgent business to attend to. If you fly around later, we will discuss that later. I wish you
I'm-
best
like-
of luck. And then Gale's gonna
Haru-
climb down.
Rudy sort of looks at Haru, who is probably undoubtedly very confused. It's a very long story. I will explain it at some point. I might have to explain around things because there are certain words that you do not understand.
Rudi, he would
Because of
eventually
reasons.
understand it if he was with us long enough.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how long that is.
And it's only been, what, like 2-3 weeks?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's I don't know. That's not something she
Hey,
understands.
Jim.
Huh.
Yeah.
What did you look like as a person?
Dark tan skin, black hair, green eyes. Wasn't
She has
really
the
one for
paper.
tattoos.
Points at
Paper.
paints for paper.
That's what.
Okay, fine. Jim touches the paper, and you get the image of a kind of a tallish man, not like kind of average stockiness, very dark in complexion. He looks to be he looks like he has a mustache in this picture, like the kind of the twisty tie one. Black hair, and green eyes, but you can't really tell the color.
How long ago did this happen?
It was before Albro actually opened up the close.
So, like,
Air-
over 30 years.
Erudite's gonna take out her picture. This is a this is like a very small chance of this happening, working, but whatever. She's going to take out her picture. Does she have a picture of Astaroth? She does not, I don't think. She has a picture of Alice. No, can I borrow the paper? Here you go, bro. Can I have a sheet?
Yes.
She's going to take a sheet and she's going to put Astaroth's picture on it.
Okay, just so you all know, the water here still tastes bad. What did I miss?
Drinking it.
Ew! Why did I?
You
have
wouldn't
to
happen to
keep
know
trying.
this person, would you?
How'd you even have time for
No.
that?
Cool.
Two
Puts it
things.
away, and she takes
One-
out the ancient elves picture. She's gonna show him that. Do you know these people?
Who are you showing him a picture of?
The elves from the ancient elves. Which
Oh.
you would all understand.
No, they look familiar in appearance, but no.
I'm just trying to find out who these are, and I can't find them anywhere.
Connor.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not your fault. Whatever. It's
Anna?
fine. She
Yes.
puts it away.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how hot is human Jim?
He's a pretty handsome-looking individual. Compared to Hongaron, where he had the like the hair lip that was kind of like cleft and exposing some of his teeth. Jim is a aesthetically fairly pleasing individual.
Okay, I need
You
to
don't know
maybe-
how natural that appearance is,
Did you
but
just say meowchel?
It's true. It's his own
I know, it's a
perspective
natural.
of himself.
well, or yeah, sure, you can go with that.
I'm mainly asking because I want Oro to be angry that he's pretty.
Are you
Amazing.
happy now?
So that was you. So Jim, you are a lich.
Yes.
So when you die, do you come back as a cat or a human?
That's a cat.
Do you know? Oh, okay. So you really do have more than 9 lives. That's interesting.
Mercy behind Gale is miming choking him.
Okay.
That was the lie I was preparing to use on you guys if I died.
Ah, I like that one. That one's a good one.
I don't think I would have believed that one.
Well, cats do have more than 9 lives sometimes. They have at least 9.
I can feel Dea ascending.
If you have a conversation, you have to talk to a lot of different cats. Most of them are usually on about 5 to 6 when I meet them.
In my experience, cats do not have 9 lives, unfortunately.
Okay, I think
Oh no.
We had a
that's all-
ship. We had ship cats all the time.
I think that's all I needed.
How do you know that? Did you talk to them and ask them what life they were on?
Do you think every cat we had was on their 9th life? What are the odds of that?
Do you know how many lives they went through on a daily basis? Sometimes they have lots of accidents in a day when they're learning. I can tell you about this later. I'm more interested in the Lich thing.
Later, yeah.
There is a lot to go over later.
We have a lot to discuss, and we're not going to do it.
Okay, well, we'll be back in Odell eventually, and we can figure things out, or start to, I guess, I suppose.
That means we can tell
When we
Apple.
get back.
So this is what you want all the magic items for?
Yeah.
Are you using them to build something? Or are you trying to
Either-
steal their magic?
Little A, little B. If I can deconstruct something and make it into a new phylactery, I can at least get a human body back. If I can get my spell book, then I may have access to a spell like Magic Jar and use that to at least get into a better form. Either way, a lot of work.
How do you pull things apart without thumbs? That is very difficult to do, I know.
Doesn't he have
Carefully.
mage hand?
He has
Go ahead.
Mage Hand as well.
I know, but you can't just use one hand to pull something apart. It becomes very difficult. It was a thought I had to ask. Is there anything specific that we can look for? Is
You
there
find the
something?
spell book, you get my phylactery back from Avro.
I will be back in a moment.
That can help a lot.
All right.
Spellbook's kind of the big thing right now.
Is there anything besides those two things that you're looking for? Because you've been doing a lot of looking.
Yep.
What are you looking for?
Really, the easiest way to do it would be kind of to cheat my way through this. Instead of using all the steps I'm supposed to be using, I could always just find a way to wish my way back into a normal body, something like that.
Oh, you mean like
That'd
what
be
we're trying to do
perfect.
for Gale?
That would work.
Do you know something that has the ability to wish on?
I may get powerful enough to do that eventually.
I mean, supposedly you
working
can
my
wish
way
on
towards-
stars.
That doesn't.
No,
work
it doesn't
like
work that well.
I know. I tried.
There are still some monkey
I mean,
paws out there. I'm sure.
Oh, what now?
Monkey paw.
Hey,
I
we
know
just
about
keep
those.
wait. Isn't Gale a monkey? Didn't we have this discussion yesterday?
No, those are
No, no,
different.
no, no, no.
Phrasma told me about those.
Okay.
A monkey paw. We
But where do
They're
we find...
useful. They can do what you need, but the problem is they'll always twist the wish. Doesn't matter how well you word it.
Something always goes wrong.
So we
Yeah.
shouldn't use it.
But if you're good enough, you can deal with whatever's gone wrong and fix it.
Question though, Jim, isn't you're trying to cheat your way through things how you ended up as a cat in the first place?
No, that was because I made a mistake and put in the wrong letter.
Oh, okay. I put in the wrong letters all the time. That
you
makes
didn't have
sense.
spell check on. Got it.
You made a typo.
Spell check.
Spell check.
Hey!
I'm so angry.
Thanks, y'all. That's the best joke I'll have all day.
I should be making you do push-ups.
I can't do push-ups. Look at these arms.
It's not my fault.
So weak.
Simplest way to put it is there's a portion of the phylactery that needs to be told to remake a human body, and long story short,
It made a cat body.
you made a cat body.
Can we reset the phylactery and then kill you and then you come back as a human?
Do you have the experience to make a phylactery?
No, but I can try. I'm very good at trying.
Well,
I'd prefer you just find my book.
We'll just...
Okay.
Well, we have
Well-
the description of the book.
well,
What's up?
I know you're being quiet. Your alchemy book. Is there something in that could be useful?
I don't know, and at this point, I don't know if I want to say, because I personally have a few grudges against this whole situation, and they're all coming to a head at one time. So,
What
Who
are those
knows?
grudges?
One
What
It's the
are
fact
those
that,
grudges?
And Jim.
Jim's always
It's
been
the
a
cat
dick
that's
to Will.
tortured her.
He knows what he fucking did.
Wait a second. You ain't just a fully grown ass adult torturing a halfling. I just don't realize that.
As
Yeah,
a
it's
cat,
fine.
though.
He's gotta
You can
find,
get away with a lot as a cat.
yeah, he's gotta find his joy somewhere.
Yep.
If Jim apologized, would you help him?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
But
okay.
Ro holds grudges, and sometimes they end up in the form of scars.
Then you wouldn't be holding a grudge, you'd be holding a scar.
Actually, I would be holding a knife.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Mercy's just gonna look at the back of her knee. Yeah.
In fairness,
Maddie, do you think you could help him?
In fairness, you can kill me as much as you want. It won't make a difference.
What do you want me to do exactly?
Oh, I didn't know if you knew something that could uncatify somebody.
Nope. I can turn people into animals, but not that.
Oh, okay. It doesn't work in reverse?
No.
Oh. Have you tried to make it work in reverse?
Ew!
I'm just asking. If it works one way, it should somehow work another way, right?
That has really horrible implications, actually.
Isn't everything a cycle?
The circle.
Because you go into animal form, then you come out of animal form. But what if you're already in animal form? Could you go into human form? Can't dragons do that? Couldn't you ask Minerva how she does it?
Is different.
They're shape
That
changers.
is going to a specific form that the creature is familiar with.
Oh,
It's
that's
like
why
him
Haru,
turning
you
into
do
a
that.
fox.
Right.
Different
right.
types of magic that force a different form typically would produce something very generic.
That's fair. I just thought you could do something like I do, where I look human for a bit.
That always feels weird, though.
I mean, it's just me.
Uh,
Shorter.
well, I think for now we should maybe send Jim back.
No, he needs to get us a cake.
We need cake.
Oh,
Jim,
yeah.
Can you get a...
Oh, that's right.
Oh, Jim,
I forgot
it's...
that.
Today's Rudy's birthday,
Tell
and
them
tomorrow is my birthday. We need cake.
No.
Oh, happy birthday to me.
No, right. Happy birthday.
Oh,
I can
hey.
certainly try to do that.
Well,
I mean, as long as you hold it in your mouth, it works. No, I mean, like, put it
I
in a
don't
bag
want
and
cats.
hold,
I don't want cat spit on my
No.
cake.
put it in a bag and then you hold the handle.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. I'll
Where should
summon
I
you
get
back.
the cake?
Probably not as bad.
yeah, Maddie.
Do you
Everyone
want me
looks
to
at
send
Maddie.
a message to your dad, Maddie? I can send a message to your dad, Maddie.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dad.
I'm gonna
Put
send
the
a
cake
message
in the
to
bag.
you.
Give it to the cat.
Oh God. Okay.
Put the cake
okay.
in the
okay.
bag.
Erudite's
cat will
gonna
know
send
where
a
to
message
go.
to Finn. God, I feel bad. Hello, Finn. This is Erudite, a friend of Madeline's. A black cat is gonna come by. Can you please give him a cake
In a bag.
in a bag?
Sorry.
Sorry.
I don't think I have room for sorry. I don't have room for sorry.
I feel like maybe we should have messaged Amelie instead.
Eh.
I suppose I can. That'd be a bit weird, but I'm. I'll collect payment later, I suppose. But I can do that.
Okay.
Sorry. Hey, Jim. Jim.
I'm so sorry, Finn. I'm so sorry.
Jim. This is
Yeah.
important. Do not talk in front of him.
Or do. Very much do.
Bro,
Maddie,
I
don't.
will kick
No.
you.
If you do, you
Oh
have
no.
to tell us what he did.
Oh no. You see, you don't get it. The best way to do something like that is you just look them dead in the eyes and tell them no one will ever believe you. And
Jim?
then
Do not scare my dad. I swear to God.
Maddie will personally destroy your phylactery.
She will hunt you down.
that's the best part about it.
Ah.
Since no one will ever believe him, he'll never say anything.
Oh my fucking God.
I mean, technically, I could truth him. Anyways, Jim, go get our cake. And I close the book.
You do so.
Also, welcome to throwing out suggestions to Fortune's Blade. It never, they find a way to make it happen.
Cat's out of the bag.
Okay, that's an episode of the title. That's the title episode.
No, it's good. It works.
So she's gonna look after Jim leaves. She's gonna look at her and she's gonna be like, I can't really explain that. I'm sorry.
This is news to even us.
I wish I could.
So,
Maybe it's
approximately a couple years ago, Maddie and I joined this crew. It was this crew. I'm sorry to spoil that part for you. We went on many adventures. And we've run into a place where I died and then came back. Rudi also died and came back, and we could speak this language that the psychopomps do, and the psychopomps are the servants of Pharasma. And I've talked to some of them, and they're very nice. But we could speak this language that was also a thing that had to do with these items that had a pure essence, if you will, and they're super powerful. But if you say the words, then people who haven't died and come back or are psychopomps or have been around these items, they can't understand them. So there are certain words you might not be able to understand at first, but if you hang out around us long enough, you'll be able to understand what dead people talk like. Or not really dead people, more like servants of Pharasma who talk to dead people. But that's neither here nor there. It's dead people. Then there's also the fact that we went to an ancient city where there was a lich, but you met the lich already.
Yeah, you met Hungaron.
You met Hungaron. Jim was Hungaron's friend, but then became not his friend. But now we're figuring out the part where when he left him, he fucked up the thing, and then now he's a cat, but he's still a lich.
And Avro somehow had a cat who is a lich.
What the fuck is
And his.
Avro?
That doesn't surprise me at all. He's married to a dragon. Oh, by the way, our boss's wife is a dragon.
My future wife is a dragon.
I mean,
We're completely normal, I promise.
I'm just
All
going
of
to
us.
steal my boss's wife and my boss at the same time. It's fine.
Also,
That's
Maddie's an angel.
strange.
Ro is a mayor. Day is a pirate, but she's not a pirate. Don't tell people she's a pirate. You can tell people that I'm a pirate, though. That's okay. My parents are dead. Well, I don't know about my dad. I actually don't know who my dad is, but that's a story for a different day.
My parents.
My mum's dead. That's true. We killed
I
one
lost-
of Rudy's parents. The other one, I pushed her out of a window really hard, and she almost died. She broke her ankle for sure, but I got a concussion, so I don't remember much after that. And then Mercy's parents are, one of them is actually a really bad person, and her brother technically killed me, but then they killed him, and then we get to kill him again.
Not
So that's
mentioning
what
the
it's
other-
like to get the backstory when you're a brand new character in a game that's been going for a while.
Not to mention
That's how it is every time.
I have
Yeah.
7 other siblings. 2 of them are okay. 5 of them are douche nozzles, and I am going to kill my own father with my hands.
Oh, and Rose, betrothed is missing.
Oh yeah, her ex-fiance who treated her like shit. We are currently supposed to be helping find him.
oh, and the
Maddie
man
has
who
a
took
dog.
care of me. Also, the man who took care of me was much, much older than he should have.
And might not be dead.
Might not be dead. We don't.
Are we
don't-
missing anything?
That-
Gale, is
my
there-
mom-
These are the kind of revelations
hold
you
on.
go into a life or death battle with.
Hold on.
Gale?
My mom's over 2,000 years old, or she was.
I mean, someone's gotta know.
So
That's-
Haru.
Wait, no, hold on. That one's new.
Oh,
Gale,
we are also missing people. There's also Morgan.
Oh, there's
You haven't
Morgan,
met
too.
yet.
She's doing a mission,
Her
though.
parents are dead too.
Cal's also doing a mission.
And there's
Addicts just disappeared.
And Addix.
an
Addix is
disappeared.
taking care of something, I'm sure. I'm sure he's doing something very
And
important.
Caloran is
Can we quit
on a
moving?
boat, I think.
We're moving past this way too quickly. Gale, your mother was over 2,000.
I read it in a book. That's what I asked the librarian to help me with. And
Yeah.
they found a tome. It was before the when the gods were still walking the earth. It was like 100 years before that, and it was to mention that she became the archdruid. So that's when she became the
Do you
archdruid.
think
Was
that
100 years
means-
before that.
Do you think that means Jim knows who your mom is?
Possibly.
When he comes back with the cake, I'll ask him.
I mean, he should have the cake by now.
This literally was just getting a cake and then Rudi being curious.
And then
Rudy's
Mozu
been
rolling a
curious.
26.
This is all very interesting.
Hi. Welcome
What's
to
your
our...
family like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are your
actually.
parents dead or are they alive?
Are your parents evil?
You only have 2 options.
Do you know who all of your parents are?
Do you have siblings?
These are a lot of
I'm
questions.
so sorry, Haru.
My parents are alive. They are living with my uncle's family, who runs a small shop in the country within Sugoi.
Oh,
They are most certainly not evil.
that's good.
What's it like?
That's
having
rare.
an uncle?
What's it like having non-evil family?
May I just say one thing? I didn't really take note of the message I was getting until just now. But from Kate, I got the message, "Oh, you son of a whore. You said Jim eats souls for a living. I thought you were joking."
No.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Ro, I have a quick question for you, then we'll get back to you, Haru. So, Ro, you said... Wait, do you... Hold on. You didn't answer if you feed your gun or not.
I don't think I do. Should I be?
Does your gun eat the souls of the people that you kill?
Do you
Because if so, then your gun might be a lich, too. Is your gun the other person we're looking for?
Oh, my hurt.
Also, I want you to know the message that she sent you, Connor, that she pasted to you, Connor, was to me. She messaged me that last night and then this morning. And then, like, during this.
I win.
Yeah, basically. Yeah,
Can you
okay.
ask your gun if your gun is a lich?
Yes. And Ro's gonna pull her gun out and go, "Are you a lich?"
What's a lich?
Oh boy, that's a
It eats souls.
loaded question.
Like your gun?
Oh.
We're never gonna get to the actual encounters. We're just gonna
I
do
know.
shitty jokes.
Yeah.
I'm okay with like,
This is the end of it, trust us.
Seeing as my gun doesn't seem to know what a lich is,
Clearly, it's a lich that's lost its memories.
clearly.
So it fucked up more than just one rune. It was like 3.
Nah.
Oh my god.
We'll have to figure that out later. We should think on that, Ro.
I'll
You and
keep
I,
it.
we're gonna work on this.
Yeah.
We're gonna work on this. We'll have Rudi help. So, Haru, you have your family has a shop that's out in Skoye.
I'm curious as to why you were leaving. Like, we found you on the ocean.
Well, as I said, I was somewhat guided there, sort of by an impulse. And then the merchant ship that I was on sank in a storm.
Guided by impulse?
Oh, so like fate.
Somewhat. I assume it's the same reason that I have these healing capabilities.
That makes sense.
So your power doesn't come from a god. And it's not like Maddie where she has divine blood.
It might
And a
come
spin.
from a god, but from what I've been told, the gods are dead. And at the very least, I've never been contacted by one.
They're not
I've talked to one.
dead.
I've talked to one of my games.
I don't think they're dead. They're
Daya's talked to one a bunch.
Yeah.
they're somewhere else.
Yeah, weird
as far as I know.
He's
I can
Although Although she holds up her pamphlet for Amaznid. This one's
If you
dead.
Have you heard the good word?
you
What is? Can I have one of those?
sailors,
I need one of
Yes,
those. Can I
she'll
have one?
give one to Gale.
Oh, this is really cool.
I made it.
Gale,
I like it. What?
what are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna read it.
Okay.
And then
I
what?
need to learn about the gods, and this is a good way to do it.
Oh, do you want my
Right?
Desmond book then?
I think Maddie's trying to ask.
I'm working on the Feywild book, but Maddie, what were you saying?
I mean, is technically Haru like companion of the celestial, right?
I don't think.
Is it
like,
celestial? Are your Maddie's magic's the same type of thing? If you touch fingers and cast the same spell, will it blow up?
So, just because I realize this is kind of going to be an out of character question, Oracle magic is still divine.
It's still divine.
It's still
It is
divine, but
magic.
but is it granted a different way? I mean,
It
I
is
don't know.
granted differently. Oracles are much less, I am choosing to follow this god, and much more, you are following this god.
So which god did
it's-
Haru piss off bad enough that a god said, "Wait, have you always been blind?"
He's not blind, he can see.
No.
Just not very
The
far.
thing that happened to your eyes. How
Has
long
that always
has that
been?
No, I have not, and I would prefer not to speak of it.
Fair enough. But
I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
No
that's fair.
buts. Let
That's fair.
the man not talk about past trauma like the rest of us. It's okay.
Gail,
I
you say
mean-
like the rest of us, but you don't talk about it as much as the rest of us.
Because nobody asks me about it.
I'd rather not talk about it, but y'all won't leave me alone.
Just gotta
Well,
bottle
that's
that
because
bottle
we
it
care
up.
about your well-being,
Y'all fuck off.
and you're wearing a dead person's coat,
not a
and now
dead
we have to
person's
deal
coat,
with your
I know.
shit.
Also, Gail,
just-
you're wearing
that-
people's teeth.
I'm-
You don't have much
I
of a-
know. That was a really bad sarcasm. I need to keep practicing that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Let's
Look,
get the
Haru-
cake. Let's get the cake.
Okay.
Let's
Um.
we'll leave
Stop
Haru alone
talking.
for the moment, and we'll have cake and distract ourselves from it.
I just.
But Haru, you know you can tell us
I'm-
whenever you feel comfortable, right?
Yeah. I mean. If we
And
know,
if we need to
if
kick
anything.
someone's ass for you, we can.
Mhm.
All of that is no longer any relevance to what is going on now.
Well, when it
Alright.
comes back up, we'll deal with it.
Yeah, it will.
We should let Maddie and Dea go cook something else too, because they've been
Cakes.
sitting here looking to go make things. So you two go do that. I'm gonna go talk to the seagull again. We were in the middle of a discussion.
I'm gonna get the cake from Jim.
Maddie,
Well, tell Jim I hope he didn't scare my dad. I swear to God.
Oh wait, we gotta wait for Jim to come back first. Everybody wait. I got to ask him if he knows my mum.
Mercy opens the book.
You open up the book and you find Jim sitting there, more accurately walking away in a different direction, carrying a bag in his mouth with what appears to be some kind of a cream filling now on his tail.
Jim, did you take any of the cake?
No,
Are you lying? Because you have cream filling on your tail.
not from cake.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
No, wait. If it's on his tail, that was thrown at him.
Jim, what did you do?
you did a flip. Jim.
Jim.
He drops the cake and he jumps off the boat.
Mercy's gonna close the book and open it again.
He leaps back off the boat.
Jim, wait, we have a question.
Erudite's
have a
gonna
I
message
need
Finn.
It tries to grab him the second
Erudite's,
he pops out.
Erudite's gonna message Finn.
And then we'll ask Gail's question.
What's the check to grab? Is it like an acrobatics to like?
It's technically grabs or
Athletics.
athletics.
Please tell him I'm sorry.
I will. She said I will.
Acrobatics or
Finn,
athletics? Or
Athletics.
Yeah, while this is going on, Erudite's just like, Finn,
I'm grabbing
whatever
that.
happened with the cat?
I'll just say yes, he managed to snag the cat.
We apologize.
Oh, cat.
very much. And I will make sure to, when we come in, I will make sure to give you, to pay back properly. I apologize. We apologize.
What did he do?
You eventually get a response back from Finn, and he just goes, "Well, I would certainly hope so. The cat just ate an entire tray of croissants."
Maddie, how much does a tray of croissants cost?
Jim!
Oh, you little. Oh, okay.
We need to pay back your father when we get back.
Jim, do you have any money on you? Well, not on you.
No.
No, it's fine. I'll
Yeah.
pay for it. Don't worry
You
about it.
might want to ask Jim your question because I need to send him away.
Did you know my mum?
Who?
Atara Saryandi. She was an archdruid. I can show you what she looked like.
That could help. I'm not
Gail's gonna
particularly,
use.
Go ahead.
Gail's gonna use his disguise self
Oh, to look like.
for Vogue magic. And you would see someone actually literally the exact same height in face, looks almost exactly like Gail's. Her hair color is the exact same as Gail's, but it's very long. Actually, it's even longer than Gail's and is one very thick braid. She's wearing a dress that almost looks like it's made of living flowers, especially towards the bottom, made of roses. Her antlers actually go out and they actually curve up fully in the back, somewhere around, it would be anywhere between 38 and 42 points. Very thick, and it almost looks as if there's gold like running up the actual antlers themselves. And her ears are full of various gold, silver, and bone earrings.
Is she single?
Her potentially dead. And her eyes actually look like emeralds. They actually almost have a shine to them. And she's wearing a necklace it's literally just a small bird skull.
Vaguely. I know of her. I didn't know her, though.
So, what did you know
Okay.
about her?
And then Gale turned back.
I knew that I had to vet a lot of the reports that we got sent in, so I had to double check and make sure some of them were actually true.
What report about her did you get?
The whole Archdruid thing. It's kind of a big
Oh.
deal for a lot of communities.
Oh, so you were the one who put that report there?
I'm the one who
Verified
double checked it. We received it. I had to make sure it was true.
Where did it come
Oh.
from?
Some village over in Eches.
Okay.
That's probably my village, yeah.
Just making
Okay.
sure. Okay. Jim, you're a bastard.
No, he's a cat.
No, you're a bastard. You ate an entire tray of croissants. You're a bastard.
Yep.
I'm sending you back.
Can you blame me, though?
No,
No.
the croissants are really good. I don't blame
I
you at
can't
all. I
really,
would have
but-
done it.
I would have paid. And she shuts the book.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to a seagull now. Bye.
I'm
Alright.
gonna cook now, I guess.
Yeah. How do you feel that spicy crab cakes?
That'd be nice, actually. I guess I'm rolling.
Get a roll con save for the spicy crab cakes.
It'd be the it's like culinary tools or cook tools, something like that. You have the tool.
I
I
want to
mean-
see Maddie try to eat a spicy crab cake.
Well, first we gotta find out how it tastes.
Yeah, I know. I don't. Wait, do I have advantage if she assists?
I am assisting you.
Yeah, with
Mhm.
assistance, yes. And it should be
Okay.
marked down as expertise due to
It's
the.
a 20.
Fuck me.
Fucking great crab cake.
Damn good crab cakes.
Oh, they're amazing. They are basically something you'd expect to see in a particularly high quality hotel or restaurant.
Yum.
That's fucking.
And you can make a Constitution save to see how spicy it is and how you're gonna handle it.
Oh
Everyone
no!
whose character is
Oh,
too
no.
white needs to roll.
Oh no!
I mean, I'm fire resistant, so like I feel like spicy isn't bothering
Yeah,
me.
but Erudite is also very white in spirit.
I don't know if they'll sleep,
You know what? Fuck it. I will also roll a con save.
I am the person. I'm fine.
Nope. It doesn't hurt me as much, but it's still not.
It's still
my
not
thing.
great. Yeah, you realize that it is spicy, and it's something that's also going to need to be paired off with some other kind of thing to make it taste a little less horribly spicy. At least in Erudite's mind, you don't think it's that bad, Jolly.
It's okay. It's okay.
Maybe this spell or gadget will actually come in use.
I think,
resistance.
I think on that note, we're probably done for this day, and we should probably take our break now before we.
And then get into the thing. Okay, so we're gonna take a 5-minute break. We will be right back.
So, where we last left off, our group of intrepid adventurers had just gotten a cake, an unexpected revelation, and you guys are still on your way to Jojones. So, is there anything else you guys want to do on the boat, or should we get to Jojones?
Let's just
Eat
get to
cake.
the island.
Let's go to Jojones.
Yeah.
Do we have
Get to
Jojones.
Wait, this is an important question. Is there tea with it?
Tea and cake.
Or that?
Well, you could prestidigitate water to make it taste like tea.
I think there's
It's true.
there could be tea.
Would
on
I
the boat.
happen to have tea in the bag?
Wait.
Can
don't know,
can I
man.
roll for that?
No.
I don't know,
asked that-
man.
No. I just realized something. I asked that. I have tea.
You
Oh,
do?
that's right. You
Yeah,
have tea.
Mercy always
Yeah.
carries the sleeping tea.
Oh, you do?
Wait, no. I bought tea. Way back. No, I specifically bought tea. It's probably very old, but I have tea.
That's tea.
No.
It's been hanging out in the bag of holding. It should
That's
be because I
fine.
bought it.
So
Both of the
yes, you guys
paladins
are able to
carry
have
tea.
tea and cake. And eventually you will get within eyesight of the island of Jojones. Who would like to make a perception check to try and get a visual on the island? Just roll.
Definitely not Dea.
Not me.
No shit.
Rude ass. I'm gonna do. I'll do it.
I believe Becca is above me on Twitch.
25.
So, 25 in perception would reveal most of the island of Jojones. And you would find that there is what appears to be a ship docked, not on the island, but off of it, because you can't actually sail all the way up to it. Judging by what you're seeing, the island looks to be very shallow sloped, with a little bit of greenery and shrubrush around the actual ring of it. But there's some kind of a dip or an indent in the middle that you can't really see from this angle. And I will say, just because of how far out you've noticed it, the ship off in the distance doesn't seem to have noticed you just yet. But, yeah. You can see the island of Jojones.
Hey, Dea. Is
Yeah.
that your...
I assume so.
So that's the one.
Do you not recognize it?
Connor.
You would recognize it by the general appearance on it, yes. It's not currently running one of its flags, so you can't know for certain, but it looks very much like the Temptation you knew.
Yeah. I can't know for sure until we see its flag, but it does seem familiar. So it looks, as a ship, it looks like it.
Okay. So,
Can we be sneaky with the ship?
Suspicious? Don't be suspicious.
How do we want to do this?
Well, you
So-
know that... Oh, sorry. I apologize.
no, I was gonna say, so we have a couple options. So either we can steal the boat and be pirates. We could go on land and try and meet up with them and fight them on the land and then take the ship and be pirates. Or we could try to do both at the same time, which would probably be bad. Or we could, if anybody else has an idea.
I will say this. I feel like bargaining power-wise, just taking the ship and telling them the Kraken creature, whatever it is, where they are, feels like that would give us less of a, feel like it would care less. I know it's not very smart, but bringing it directly to it might appease it more.
And we always can bring him back if we need him alive to give over.
True.
I don't know. That's my thoughts on the matter.
Or maybe Gale could just talk to him, and together with how we can convince him to just come along.
True. That would be a good idea. We could ask him very nicely.
I will say, just because someone did, I think it was Becca, you did mention like the idea of like being stealthy. You know that on your proper boat, it's not going to be a possibility. You're not going to be able to just like stealthily sneak up with the full Fortunates. But if you use a skiff or something like that, you certainly could get up to the island stealthily. It would take some more time, and it would certainly be quite tiring for whoever had to do the rowing, but you can do it.
He gets drunk people.
I like that
Drunk people who
idea
can-
of sneaking up to the island on a separate boat so that our ship can remain hidden, like we did on Harbor.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the best option, to be honest with you.
I would prefer not having fish people either sink the ship or take all of the crew hostage.
Yeah.
Ro, Maddie, what about you guys?
I'm in favor of whichever plan brings the least amount of harm to me personally. And I would not mind stealing a ship, so...
Yeah, Roni
Okay, so we're
face.
definitely stealing the ship. Got it.
Roni
Maddie?
did her face.
I mean, as long as the plan works without anyone getting hurt, that's fine with me.
But somebody's probably going to get hurt.
Yeah, I know.
But-
I'm gonna cast Death Word on Dea before we go.
Okay, that's a good idea.
It's fair.
Yeah.
That's
No offense,
fair.
Dea, but you might be a target.
We'll try to do this in a way where we get as least hurt as possible. That's what we'll do.
I want to get as least hurt as possible, and I want to see Maddie light more people on fire.
Okay.
There's just something terrifying about it.
Unleash
It
the
might be a good-
beast!
It might be a good scare tactic.
Mhm.
I mean, you could also claim it's holy fire or something like that.
The
It's an
god,
option.
the gods are
It's all
mad.
about scare tactics.
Yeah.
Are pirates really superstitious?
I wouldn't
If a
say
black-
that my crew was that superstitious.
So if a black cat crosses the path, they wouldn't freak out.
We're not sending Jim in there.
Maybe if
That
you talk
wasn't
to
the
them.
intention. That was just more of the actual thing.
I met Murph. All of a sudden, an angel came in and was like, "You are all terrible people. Stop what you're doing, or I'll light you all on fire."
Ooh.
They wouldn't just panic and stop.
She needs to come down with her arms open wide. Light in her eyes.
I mean, I don't think very many of us really followed anyone, so I don't know that person's telling them they're bad is going to do anything, because we knew. We knew
Is
we
there
were
even-
bad.
Is there even a sea god?
There's the Lord of the Sea. We're literally doing something to stop him from
Not a
doing
god.
Not a god.
Not a god. Not a god.
Connor,
that.
would
What
most
do you
know
mean?
if there's a sea god?
You can roll a knowledge religion check.
There it is. Y'all about to see some greatness.
That's an
An
11. With the +0, that's not
It's an
bad.
11.
Yeah, straight 11. 'Cause I don't have any
Um,
intelligence.
you know there certainly are. The problem is placing the name of them right now.
Yeah. I know none of you played a Desna, probably. She's more land travel.
I mean,
Okay, so we're not gonna do anything with Maddie flying in. Got
I'm
it.
not gonna
Not in that
fly,
set.
Gail.
It was an option. I'm trying to come up with options.
Wait, can you fly?
Yeah.
I feel like
Can
I
we
never
see you
actually
fly?
watch you fly when you come into battle. I feel
I
like you just suddenly
jumped
appear.
over the.
that's how she got on the boat.
She did fly very
Yeah.
recently.
I know,
To,
but
to
Mercy,
be fair,
Mercy was
Mercy
trapped in
was
a
like
hole.
face down in like a pit.
Mercy doesn't look up when she's fighting, and she doesn't look up when she's in a hole except to get out of it.
So if you want to hide something from Mercy, I'll put it up on the ceiling. Go ahead.
That little detail literally went over her head.
Literally, yes.
I mean,
Jill?
I think
Jill,
I could do it. I could free myself from this hell. I hate it here.
I think our best option is trying just to go in as sneakily as possible, which I know for some of us is rather difficult.
what?
And it's very difficult for Mercy, yes.
I have a cloak, unlike you.
I can cast.
I know,
Pass
I gave
Without
it to you so
Trace.
help.
I had it before you did, and I gave it to you, and you gave it back.
Also, the way you said that, Becca.
That's-
pass without a trace.
Yeah, I'll cast Pass Without Trace when we get going. Because that's what I'm here for. I'm the Pass Without Trace bank.
That's what I do.
That's what I do.
What, are you saying me and Gale can't be stealthy?
Yes.
Yes.
I can be stealthy, I just struggle with it sometimes.
Also, my head.
It's almost like there's an algorithm that decides that I'm not good
Alright.
at this type of stuff.
No, I just think you're shit at it.
I'm on the algorithm, absolutely.
The
I
algorithm
would-
knows
Bit
that
here,
you're
a
not
bit there.
safe.
Wait, real quick. Jace, roll a real die and see what you roll.
Pretend you're Gale. Pretend you're Gale rolling a stealth, and roll a real die.
Also, Jace, Jesus Christ, you're.
I'm very sweaty, yes. It's
Oh,
true.
Yeah, I
Jeez.
patted
No,
the
you-
bath when we left. For that minute,
You were like,
Your hand just came back white. You're like, ah!
I know they come out of that office sweaty because it's hot as balls in there.
And I'm wearing pants.
They're wearing
You are
two
wearing
pairs of
pants.
pants.
Well, only one pair.
Oh.
One pair's leggings.
I count leggings as pants.
That's 2 layers.
Same.
What was
That's
it?
13.
Okay.
13?
13
Not terrible.
plus whatever your
See?
stealth was.
Plus
I think it's a +1.
1, 14.
Yeah.
That would not be a bad roll.
That one was also a 13. Oh, that one was a 1. There we go.
The algorithm.
There we go.
The algorithm.
It had to come up at some
Finally,
point. I
Jace for
knew it had
real.
to come up. Had to come up at some point. Come on, man.
Alright.
Yeah, so if you guys want Pass Without a Trace, y'all can just start rowing your boat over to towards the island.
Oh, Marcus
And
is
will
wrong.
this take more than like 10 minutes?
Most likely, yeah.
No,
it has to be
I shall-
roll.
I shall cast along the way Prayer of Healing at 3rd level,
Okay.
targeting everybody but Gale because he has by far the most hit points.
Just a couple more.
about 50.
Oh, this is gonna over us?
Yes.
That's the plan.
So that is 18 temporary hit points for everybody but Gale.
Cool beans.
Sorry, Gale.
Cool.
Hey, that means I almost have the same health as Gale.
Look at that.
Actually, no, I have more. It's 110.
That's not nice.
I do not control the die.
Just because I rolled bad on my last hit die doesn't mean you need to make fun of me.
To be fair, I would have rolled bad. That's why I had Jill do it.
That's fair.
I'll riff for a bit because I now have to use the bathroom. Fucking hell. I'm
You
sorry.
should have gone when.
You had a break!
Go.
But
I'll be
that's
back
why
in just
we
like
didn't.
not even a minute.
Connie's like,
Wash
oh
your
shit,
hands."
Oh shit, Cody gave them temp HP, time to buff the HP of all enemies.
He's coming and fixing all the enemies.
You hear the whiteboard being wheeled out from behind the curtain. Like, fuck, I gotta redo all this.
Like,
Well,
I think
True.
right now, so I was.
So who is rowing? We haven't actually decided that yet.
I mean, I
assumed
assume
it's
it's the strong
the
people.
tanks.
I mean,
You-
wouldn't it be row though?
You have,
Bill
what,
made
like
that
4
joke I was
people with a
discussing it.
negative modifier, so...
Yeah.
How many people have a negative modifier for strength?
Hi.
5 of you.
A -2 to it.
Oh
Same.
wow.
Oh,
You know what
Bill.
we should do? We
Rudy's
should make
stronger
it
than
look
you.
like Rose actually doing the rowing, but it's Gale actually doing. Like, see, Ro, you're doing all the work. I'm not doing anything.
Wait, Jace, you're above me on this. So to high five. We need to.
Wow.
Nope, terrible timing.
Impressive.
You said high five and then didn't do anything.
No, I was
I'm not.
thinking about. I was thinking about it.
This looks really weird from where I'm at, so I don't like doing that a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and not.
We're so intelligent.
I mean, you're something, all right. So,
So the tanks
I
are
will-
rowing.
yeah, the tanks are rowing. So, basically, I'll just have some athletics checks from the 2 tanks, and
Oh, I'm so
Okay.
good at those.
basically just a round of stealth checks.
Deal.
Oh, it's not
I,
bad, actually.
I only
Easy.
got a 23.
I got a 16.
Oh, only
Only a 23.
32. Oh yeah, round of stealth checks, guys, from everybody.
While we're still on the water.
32,
Natural 20, bitch.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mercy.
Yeah, that's not right.
21, 20,
Hey,
Another
2 nat
natural
20s
20.
though.
I got a
33,
20.
30.
Oh, that's yeah.
You and your bitch about the algorithm. Look, you just got a 19 plus 1.
I don't know what
Mercy
you're
fucked up
talking
the
about.
roll.
I don't see that.
Actually
It's
beat
too
Dea.
high. There's too many numbers. I can't read that.
I'm even with Dea.
Also, I just want to say, Dami from the Manga Corps dares our players to romance the Lich. Come on.
I already
Why
have a
do-
girlfriend.
no.
I already have a
Dear
girlfriend.
Dami, why do you think I asked?
Talk about it.
Why?
I have a plan
It's-
in place, so
It'll happen. Just continue to watch. Guarantee you.
Anything can happen.
So, you guys continue pushing the boat along as quietly as possible without attracting too much attention. You would note that your boat actually does kind of pull away just a little bit, so you can stay just a bit more out of sight of the temptation. Really, with the exception of Mercy, you guys all do very, very well when it comes to staying quiet and not making too much noise. Mercy, with your paddling, you are making a little bit of noise that is noticeable, but everybody else kind of tells you to keep it down, and eventually you
I feel
manage
like Ro
to.
just puts her hands over Mercy's mouth.
shut the hell your mouth.
Your mouth is paddling too loud. But yeah, you'd be able to get over there without attracting the attention of the boat.
So, Connor,
Yes.
once we get there, how many
Yes.
can we see who's still around the ship?
Well, the ship itself is not docked like on the island. It's docked like a couple of hundred feet off the island itself, because you would be able to tell because you guys were, rowing the skiff up here. The ground becomes too shallow. At a certain point, in theory, you guys could probably swim it, but a boat would definitely be grinding the bottom of its boat, the bottom of its hull on the ground of the island itself, and it looks fairly rocky. So, not a good idea. But if you want, you guys can roll perception checks or survival checks to try and see who is not on the boat right now and if anyone's on the island.
Since I literally asked.
Perception or
Alright.
survival?
I'm just not gonna roll.
You said we could all.
I mean, I'm gonna roll because it's fun to roll a nat 1.
I can't help here.
That's a 19.
No shit.
Pathfinder.
I want to roll for funsies.
I rolled a 10. I rolled a 10.
Mercy's better
I rolled
than
average.
No,
Nope.
wait.
Oh,
That's one. You roll.
Yeah.
Mercy's better than the rest of us.
oh my god.
I'm gonna do survival.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 20.
20.
So, 2 high perception
So,
checks fairly high.
21, 20, 19, 17. Okay, so Gale, with you following the lead on survival, and Ro, you using your scope, you come to the conclusion that there are only a few people actually still on the boat. It looks more like a skeleton crew almost. Or if there are people on the boat itself, there are only enough to actually, like, control, say, like, the cannons and, like, a few people on deck. So not a huge number of people. Gale and Dea, with your survival checks, you would note that there are 2 sets of footprints that go off further into the island. Both appear to have come out of where the sea is, and there is... Well, no, I should take that back. One is coming from the water itself, the other is coming from a skiff that is also docked on the island.
Okay. So someone jumped off and walked here. Somebody else took a boat. Good.
More likely they swam here.
They're also, like, probably fish people, so they could have walked.
What? One of these people is probably not a fish people because they took the skiff.
Maybe they didn't feel like swimming today.
Maybe.
Or maybe they don't have water walk.
They don't have to. They can swim.
But what if you just cast water walk instead, because you weren't good at swimming?
I
That's what we
think-
do for Mercy, though.
I can
I don't
swim, I'm
think
just
many
wearing
of them
armor.
have that capability.
But if
Well-
they're super powerful, like fishman person that we talked to,
What reason would
I mean, I think
a
only
fish
one of them is
person
probably
have
that
to prepare
powerful.
water walk?
maybe they don't have the right parts that are fish. Maybe it's not the good parts for swimming that are fish.
So their face is
Maybe
a
it's the
fish?
good parts for... Never mind.
Not those parts. I
Shape
was
of
just
water,
thinking.
shape of water.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just kind of making a guess, because if
I guess we'll
This-
find out soon.
Should we go towards the land, or should we go up on the ship?
no, we should go home.
Gale, I'm...
I'm kidding. Again,
No, that's
am I not good at the sarcasm part?
No, you got it. I was just annoyed.
Oh, okay. I'll keep practicing.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
So you guys are gonna follow the prince?
I think so.
I guess so.
Those-
I'm looking at the 2 people that rolled survival on that one.
I'm more inclined to follow them.
Okay.
Then we should follow them.
Ro, what you got?
What?
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 Do you have a plan? You
No?
look like you have a plan.
Absolutely not. I plan on following whoever seems like they know what they're doing.
Does your gun have a plan?
Gun? Do you have a plan?
Kill.
Kill.
Yep.
Fight.
Okay. Kill and fight.
That's a good plan.
I have a feeling
That
there's
tonight's
something
gonna be a good night.
nearby.
That's
I
new.
feel bloodlust.
Blood.
Why?
Oh.
I'm so
Like,
glad
wait a
we can
minute,
see
hold on.
Jill's face. I'm so glad we can see Jill's face now. Oh my god.
You see, this is 90% of everything I do is facial expressions, so there's a lot of silence.
I love it.
Roche is kind of staring at the gun like, alright, that's new. Bloodlust.
2 strong sources further in.
2 strong sources of bloodlust further in.
Oh, that's really good to know.
Yeah!
Well, one
That's
of them
new.
is probably Alexander.
Good job, Ro.
Parent
Hey,
cast
wasn't me.
sanctuary.
It's gun.
No.
Erudite's gonna
So we got
cast
sanctuary and the
invisibility on
gun's helping
herself.
us make plans now. I like this.
Erudite cast invisibility on herself.
And Maddie cast Death Ward on Dea.
Data. Yep.
You should ask your gun about things more often.
Probably. Now that I know that there's an app for that, so.
There you go.
There's an app for that. Oh my god.
You know, we probably have better service now that we're on the island instead of the middle of the sea. Maybe that's why Rudy's spells weren't going through. We just had bad service.
It's right there next to the Find My Gun app.
Yeah.
Did you install? Did you install Catmates? We just made that one.
I thought
Just
I'll
kidding.
look for
Let's continue this bit later. We need to go into the forest.
Yeah.
So,
Marching order.
Tracking.
yeah, marching order is basically what I'm gonna need.
Oh god. Okay.
There's
Gale
in the
Gale,
front.
Tay at the front.
Gale, yeah.
Yep.
Mercy in the back.
I'll be somewhere in the middle.
I'll be in front of Mercy.
Okay, the squishies.
There's an invisible person
I'd
in front of Mercy.
I would keep Jolly or Maddie close to Dea.
There's an invisible person where?
I'm in.
Right in front of Mercy.
I'm in front of Mercy. Yeah.
You're in front of Mercy.
So,
E.
Gil and Dea, Maddie, Haru, Bro, Rudi, Mercy.
Is that where Maddie wants to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I assume.
Just double check.
Okay.
Usually near Dea.
Yeah.
No, sorry, Jolly. But
It's okay.
We want to keep you safe.
we want to keep you safe, and we also want to keep you near the people that, you know.
Are likely to go
Yeah.
down first. Yes.
Yeah.
So
I wasn't gonna say it.
So you guys continue heading on further and further inland. Now, the individuals with stronger sense of smell, Gale and Haru, namely, just due to your more animalistic nature, you guys begin to note before everybody else this very eggy smell in the air. It becomes.
Something smells fishy.
I said eggy.
Sulfur?
And it does appear to be getting stronger the further in you go. As you guys continue heading inland, even more and more and more, you get to the point where you see that the island begins to dip inward. And you see that at the very center of this island, there is this like turquoise blue pool of water. This beautiful turquoise blue water, completely still. And it stinks of sulfur.
I wanna
Very,
touch it
very
so bad.
strongly. You also note that as you're beginning to make your way down the incline, there are these small creases in the ground that will occasionally and catch in this blue fire as something ignites. And interspersed along the ground, there's these odd, kind of yellowish stones that are just kind of mixed in with the soil itself, which is hard, cracky, and kind of gaining this whitish, pale color to it.
So we're at Yellowstone National Park.
I actually did base it off of a different one, not Yellowstone.
Hot Springs.
What? What would
Hot
happen
Springs.
if, Gil,
Aye.
I know you're at the front, so I want to ask, did you try putting your hand in the water yet?
Nope, because it's very hot.
I will point out the water is further down towards the center. There are little
It's
puddles
also
nearby.
way in front of me. My arms are not that long.
Mercy can't be tempted to reach in then.
So, the further in you goes, I'm going to need you guys to make Constitution saving throws.
Gross.
Oh wait, is
Constitution.
everyone within 10 feet of me gets a
Oh, I get it. I get plus 4.
This is also classified as poison.
Oh, shit! That's great for me.
Yeah, it is good for you.
11?
Okay.
Okay.
You get a +4 from Jess, right?
Yeah.
Well, I figured I was
okay.
too far away because I was at the front and she's at the back.
If I was able to
Right.
pick up on this early, would I be able to cast protection from poison?
16. I actually rolled a 20 because I am definitely right next
Yeah.
to Mercy. So
I'd certainly allow you to do so. There's definitely a noticeable smell in the air.
Hey, Connor.
All
Would this be a
right.
saving throw against getting poisoned?
Yes.
Okay, then I have advantage.
Alright, so
24.
would advantage
14 from.
so
Gale.
21
21. Okay, yeah.
because I cast.
And then
So
everyone
with
within
the bolstering from a mixture of Mercy's magic and seeing what's coming up ahead. Ro, you're the only one that really comes close to becoming a little bit sickly about the smell, but the rest of you manage to shake it off as you guys get this this kind of a fuzzy feeling in your head. But you all manage to shake it off, and you'll be okay. Please keep it
Intro's
so.
delicate sensibilities.
Bro, just plug your nose and go.
Pulls out perfume. Fucking stinks out here.
That's even more poison.
You are technically actually rolling against something a little bit more dangerous than just perfume it up, but still.
I mean,
Oh
this
my
is
god,
kind
it's
of...
Axe body spray.
That's fair.
Gross.
This is kind of what fiends smell like, with divine sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
It
the
kinda
best
has-
description.
It's kind of like what that Dimidan's breath smelled like too. Look,
I
he
didn't think
looked the air around me.
As we're approaching, I'm going to change my dagger into a rapier with the charm.
Okay. You're fine. It should be an intelligence check, I'll point out.
Oh,
But
well, whatever.
don't worry about it. I don't care.
Still a 9.
You're fine. It doesn't make a lick of difference.
I basically just have to
Gale?
not nat one.
What's the road like up ahead?
It is made of dirt, I'm assuming.
Vaguely rocky and craggy. Once you guys got past the point where there are some scrub brush and some very lean-looking trees, it's kind of becoming a bit more dry and crag-like.
Slightly
and-
volcanic.
Yeah, slightly volcanic. It's not like black. It's instead
Yes.
more so kind of like a pale brownish.
Slightly volcanic.
I mean, if
So
you
it's
want,
gonna get hot. It's gonna smell like a lot of sulfur.
if you want, at least one of you guys can make like an intelligence check to try and judge what this might be or might have been.
I will do that.
Okay.
Erudite will do that. Intelligence check. Let's see if mine.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
So it
here
looks
now.
like this island is actually a caldera. It's the leftover of an eruption from a volcano. So
Oh, okay.
either there is an active volcano below you, and you're looking at the lip of it that is currently covered up with water and stuff like that, or there was a volcano and it's gone now. But that would explain the sulfurous smell. It would explain a lot of things, and it would explain the odd blue flames that you're seeing.
When did
It's-
Gale know about volcanoes?
Yeah, you probably would actually, wouldn't you?
Yep.
That explains the quick revelation of volcanic.
Yep.
Yeah, good point.
Oh
Yeah, so it is. There's absolutely volcanic activity nearby. You don't know if it's active or not.
Yeah.
But
Gale's
thing I have
looking
water
around.
walk.
Is there any? Because we followed the tracks to this area.
Mhm.
Did they just disappear as soon as we hit this like little bit harder earth, or are we still following those tracks?
I mean, what did you roll at survival? It was like a 19, right?
I rolled a 20.
You rolled a 20.
Yeah, I rolled 20.
I mean, it's from people who aren't attempting to hide their tracks. So really, they are still semi-visible. It's more so that you're seeing like the periodic disturbances of like bits of rock that were knocked over as someone was walking nearby.
Yeah, and
but
we're not seeing them ahead at all.
Not just
right?
yet.
Okay.
Given enough time and like.
Yeah.
When I
just
describe
wanted to
a
make
little
sure
bit
they
more,
weren't
you
like. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it didn't look like they were standing off the sides of the trail, just staring
like
at us
they're
right
trying
now.
to ambush you? No.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
not what's happening.
Okay, good. I like this. I feel slightly more comfortable about this now.
Jill is trying to play off the fact that she definitely just knocked the fork over.
No, I totally didn't hear it. Don't worry.
Nobody would hear that.
Oh, I heard
Definitely didn't hear it. Don't worry.
I definitely did.
it. I
I'm
want.
sure the
I
webcam
want.
Yeah.
picked me up. I'm sure the webcam picked up me going.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mute this for a minute.
So, continuing down the slope, going further and further towards the odd turquoise blue pool of water, you see that there are two figures near the lake. They look to be conversing. One
Oh.
is robed and cloaked. The other is wearing more traditional seafaring garb.
This is not at all ominous.
Is the robed figure like really tall?
No, but it does look familiar.
Is it the emissary?
Yes. It reminds you very much of the emissary.
Mercy's covering her mouth with her hand because if she doesn't, she's going to call out to them.
Don't see
Okay.
them.
That's okay. We'll lead you there. Okay. So, hi. What is the plan?
Not really anywhere to
Dare, what do you want to do?
I want to go home.
Oh, geez.
Alright, let's turn it around.
That's sarcasm. I got that one. I did that one earlier. That was good. That was better than mine.
Gail, I don't think hers was sarcasm.
Oh. Well, I mean, we can go home, but then Aristil would be very mad.
Yeah.
And the whole village would die.
Yeah.
Do you just want to let Rose shoot him?
Brother, you want to shoot them?
More than most
You wanna-
anything right now.
Take the shot.
Okay.
Okay, hold on,
Take the
hold
shot,
on.
Piglet.
Hold on. We need some sort of a follow-up plan, because I'm not sure one shot will do it.
I'll take them all out. One shot. Watch me. All
Two
of them.
fish, one stone.
All two of them.
Can I see the seafaring garbed person? Like,
Yeah, you can just roll me a perception
I-
check.
perception that's 18.
You believe that is most likely Aleksander.
Yeah.
Aleksander is as powerful as Dean said.
He said he
I don't think engaging him from a distance would work out too well in our favor.
Do you want Gail and I to lock him down?
We certainly need a plan of sorts.
we could.
But in a place like this, we also do not have any cover once they know we are here.
We could fan out a little bit and like, you know what? You know, like charge him.
Do a pincer move.
Yeah.
Yes, Mercy.
Maddie,
Hmm?
you can banish things, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
You think the emissary is from another plane like the monster is?
Hmm. I don't know. Not sure.
I figured I'd ask you since you're the one with the spell.
Yeah.
I mean, even if he's not, he'd be gone for at least enough time for us to kill Alexander, probably.
Or capture.
Yeah.
You know, either one.
It was just a thought, Maddie, you don't.
Okay.
Do you have any ideas, Maddie?
I mean, I can turn one of you guys into a giant ape to grapple Alexander if needed.
I like that idea.
Who wants to be turned into a giant ape?
I mean, you could turn me into an ape at some point.
And you'd
I
be
fought one of them before. I know how they act.
Yeah.
I'm actually not sure if I would be able to see or not.
Let's assume you can't, but if you're in danger, it's a good way to, like,
Aye. Okay. So there are two ideas that I'm thinking of here that we can do.
What do?
Either we can pincer them where they are, but we got to fight around all of the flames and the pool of water. and we don't know what they can pull out of the water, or what's in the water, or even if that is water.
That's kind of what I
Or-
wanted.
Or we can try and ambush them because we've had past that trace going, so we're not leaving any tracks. So they shouldn't know that we're there.
Okay, a thought. So
We have
this
one
crab
crab.
person is, this crustacean person is like emissary of the sea, who serves the Lord of the Sea, but the Lord of the Sea is mad at Alexander.
Might be bargaining.
Or has Alexander
are.
fooled him, or does the emissary actually serve Alexander?
We should listen. Should we listen? Who can listen really well?
Daya can probably listen really well.
It's
Can't
probably
you
you
read-
and Daya, Kale.
Can't Daya read lips?
I can, but I'm really far away.
You speak the language. I don't think there's like a.
The DM's gone.
Bye.
Also, doesn't Ro have a spyglass? You could look through the
No,
spyglass.
it's on her. It's on her.
It's on a
Gun
right
now.
I mean,
You
Could
can
you
still
hold
look
the
through it.
gun? What? True. Also, what if your gun could read lips using the scope?
The gun is not looking through the
Can
scope.
the gun read?
The gun is the scope.
Can the gun
though.
see?
Oh my god.
The gun knew that there were two people who had blood loss. Wait, ask the gun if these are the two people, because
Oh,
maybe
yes.
we're looking for another person.
Okay. Are these the bloodlust? Can you see? Can you see?
No. Yes. No.
no, it can't see. Yes, those are the two people with the bloodlust. No, it can't see.
Okay.
I could try to look through the scope and read their lips. For like a hot second.
Okay.
I gingerly take the gun and peer through the scope. Connor's yawning.
Sorry. Bad timing. Peering through the scope of the rifle. Perception check, please, with advantage as you are using a scope.
18.
Now we get to watch as the yawn spreads through everybody in the Discord.
I've been yawning all day.
I've already yawned like twice.
I'm resisting.
I tried to hide mine. I like pulled my shirt up earlier and yawned.
You're able to see bits of their conversation, but they're facing towards the water, not towards you. So getting a proper reading of their lips is going to be a bit difficult.
Well,
They don't. As far as we can tell, they don't know we're here. If this might be the best chance we have to attack.
we could try to talk to them.
Do you
What
think
would we
you're-
tell them?
I don't know.
I mean,
that was your idea.
I know.
What are we trying to accomplish in talking to them?
I mean, if the emissary works for the Lord and not Alexander, we can outright tell the emissary, yo, we're trying to make a deal with you, we'll kick this guy's ass. To prove it.
Yeah, basically.
We actually don't even know if the emissary will try to fight us, because the emissary didn't fight us before, remember?
But it did call a dragon.
Which I shattered it.
They call it
Yeah,
dragon,
Gale
but it
kind
also probably was still trying to kill its lord.
Also, how is a dragon gonna get here? It would have to break through loads of crap to get here.
Gale, it's
I mean,
probably
I can hit from a distance, so. And I know Ro can,
I need
and
to get closer to do
Maddie
anything
can.
else.
Okay, so are we going in or are we waiting?
I know going in. Inaction will just make us lose the advantage.
Yep.
I will do what the group wants. I don't know.
I'm good either way. I can shoot from wherever, whenever.
I can
Jill?
from here, so.
Maddie,
Shoot.
would you shoot distance? You want to light them on fire?
You want me
Shoot.
to light them on? You want me to light them on fire?
If you want to use fire, now's a good time to use fire from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
My
So
only
it's
concern is to stay close to everybody and keep them healed.
my concern is the fact that there's random fire that keeps showing up out of the ground. So if they know fire spells, they could light the gas on fire and potentially hurt us.
I could control flames if I wanted to.
Oh yeah, you can.
Idea.
help, yeah.
Good idea. That is a good idea. Okay,
Maddie's
so
very
it
smart.
seems as though we're going to go in. My suggestion is we focus our attacks on Aleksander and tell the emissary to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that works for me.
Very well.
I'm down.
Okay,
So sneak attack.
this sounds like a good plan. Okay, so let's try and sneak.
Don't be suspicious. Don't.
Dan, I could try to sneak up. I could go invisible as I run up. We could surprise them. And then Mercy, you could come in, and then everyone else could just shoot him from a distance. And Maddie could wrap the flames around him. Go ahead. Is this really the plan? Okay, I like this plan. Let's do it.
I'd say it's our best plan at the moment.
Okay, let's do it. Here we go. I'm not
Okay.
hearing any other ideas.
My plan is always to attack at this moment until we know.
I just
Head
want
empty,
it
gun
over
full.
with.
No, back up.
That was Dea. That was Dea.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I mean,
It'll be
I
over
am.
with.
Rudy's gonna like look at you very sympathetically and just like, I understand.
Do
Okay.
you?
Mm,
All right.
Wanting to
Jay,
get
you're with
invisible
me?
yes.
Mercy, hang back until we drop on them.
I will hold my charge until I see you two have at least gotten him a little bit
Does-
ahead.
Does Gale keep his weapon, like, concealed
Oh.
somewhere, or, like, stored somewhere while he's not using
That
it?
is literally impossible.
Yeah, his
Fine.
weapons are
This
huge.
Have you seen his weapon? It's impossible.
It is a
Yeah.
the actual half of the weapon is over 6 foot long, and the hammer's- the head of it's 25 pounds.
Are
It's
you
very
gonna
big.
cast
It's-
Holy Weapon?
That would be impossible in combination with invisibility.
Oh, I can go invisible of myself. Just to get there. I'm not trying to stay invisible
I mean,
the whole time.
you'd have to, like, cover it up so that it's not shining light.
That I don't care. I can just go invisible and then hit him really hard, and that won't matter.
He has a Furbolg ability to like go invisible, and I think
Yes,
it,
one round.
it's your
For 6 seconds.
a turn.
So stealth checks from the folks who are heading up.
Okay.
I'm only
I
able to
kind
get the
of
folks. The folks who are staying back, I can only get you to stay back so far because the map is kind of intended to be a certain area, but still.
That's fine.
I rolled a
Kind of
16.
have to move up.
Put me at the edge of the map.
First.
It was a. I rolled a 4 on the die.
Using my Firbolg invisibility. Does that mean I get advantage on
Is
stealth?
Haru coming with us?
He has to.
Can't help.
He can't
you
see past
heal.
30 feet.
Okay.
Also, bear in mind, it's you still have House of Trace up.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
true. It is a
Yeah.
26.
Yeah,
So it's a 26.
37, 24.
24. Scales invisible, so it's Rage, Firbolg invisibility, charging up.
Alright, in that case, let's get this going.
Combat
That I mean,
witches.
it's
Get
nat
this
20s
done.
now.
Now switch to the battle. I'm
I
gonna
would
switch
like to
over to
rage.
this as well.
Well, I'm actually interested in what that looks like. Oh my god. Okay.
Alright, how far away are these guys?
Oh, they're
Ah, okay. Interesting.
Well, we would have snuck closer before.
Yes,
I'd
you certainly would. This is
popped
just like
invisibility.
where I'm putting you on right now.
Go ahead. So before popping invisibility and all of that, was snuck within my 55 feet.
Yep.
Okay.
And I
So
would
should I sneak there, or should I just, since I'm gonna end up behind the pirate one anyway?
I
should
mean,
just end up
basically,
behind him?
with your stealth checks, you guys would have been just fine. I can try to
Okay.
roll for Alexander and the emissary to see if you would have come close. If they would have come close. Odds are no. They're not going to.
Okay. Okay. I'm assuming the red one is the pirate.
I only see half of Connor's face on Twitch.
Alexander is not wearing Taco's coat.
Okay.
I would be like hiding behind this rock here.
Oh God, my screen room. Oh, it's so much smaller. Oh.
Yeah, I shrunk it. It's a battle man.
It's a battle. You have to stand up now. That's how that works.
Are you too
You have to
For
stand up.
excitement. Super excitement.
It's like, yeah.
There we go.
Stand up, T-pose, assert your dominance.
As day goes, Mercy's just gonna give her a
All right. Where are you going? Where are you going, Dea?
I appreciate that half the group did that.
I'm getting basically like a full round, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you could have moved pre this
Oh,
action
yeah.
thing, and then
And then charged in.
my movement is from 55 feet from that space,
Okay. With my-
moving there while invisible, and then I'm going
Yeah.
to unleash.
With my cloak up, yes, it should just change because we have a different overlay for the battle maps, where the webcams are a little bit smaller.
And by the way, everyone else, put your places where you would be before
I
we
mean,
Yeah, please do.
pick this out.
I
Yeah.
am where Erudite would be.
That's what I'm
Genuinely.
trying to work
We
out.
shall-
Also,
Just
Erudite's
making sure,
technically Erudite's still invisible.
because I don't want anyone not being in the place where they don't want to be.
Yeah, so she gets close enough to, where
But I
within
don't know if that
45
matters.
feet, and then she goes in flanks with Gale. Because with a cloak up, her speed is 45.
Okay. Make your attack, Sal. This is a surprise round. They're not going to be able to defend themselves, so you have advantage.
I am raging.
And I am casting Sanctuary.
On yourself.
I don't
yeah,
have-
I figured.
I'll let Gale
I don't have to attack
first.
reckless.
I
All right, I'm gonna attack first. Let me find my thing. Hold on.
Where's Maddie? Oh,
Making
there's
sure
Maddie.
that I'm
I'm
raged.
in front.
No, I see you now. I see you now.
Yeah.
Maddie wanted to get a little bit closer.
So we're gonna hit with Ancient Earth Mover. That's 19.
That will hit Alexander.
Okay, and I'm gonna do damage. That's 10, and then
Actually,
2.
I should say that will just barely hit Alexander.
Got it.
Oof.
His AC is 18.
Cool. Second attack is 25.
That will absolutely hit him.
Yes.
Hey,
And
no.
that's
Hold on.
10 points of damage.
What happened to your battle die?
What do you mean?
Like when I hover over your bludgeoning damage, it doesn't look right.
You're rolling 1.
Yeah, you're
What
rolling
the
a one.
fuck?
There's no
Yeah,
die.
you're rolling 1.
Your die fucked up.
What?
Yeah,
Something-
your,
Yeah,
your
look at-
damage
look-
die
roll
turned
up.
to a 1.
It's just a 1 now.
I literally I hovered over it to see what you'd rolled, and I went, "That's weird." And then you rolled again and got the
Yes.
same thing. So
It has a no D
There's-
whatever.
It's not rolling a D anything.
Oh.
Yeah, your damage has turned into just 1.
yeah, no, your necrotic
What
is
the
fine.
fuck happened to it? Hold,
Like I said, I saw your damage and I went, "That's an oddly low roll for Gale." And then I waited to see if it happened again, and it did.
Okay, there we go. So it's 2d6.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll re-roll the bludgeoning damage for this.
Yeah, reroll the damage twice.
Oh, this water is probably hot enough that if we went on top of it, it would hurt me, wouldn't it?
You note that the water itself is quite hot. Yes.
So 6 + 4 + 1.
Just give me the totals.
Okay, so for the first one,
11.
6, 4, 11. And then for the second one
13.
is
13.
9, 13 bludgeoning.
So 17 total.
17 for the second one. And then for the first one, yeah, it was 11, 15, 16, 17 for the first one.
It must have
So
gotten
30
fucked up
total.
between one point.
Okay. 30 total.
I
All right.
Yeah.
Dea, you're up.
Thank you for noticing that, by the way, guys.
17 times 2 is 34.
First, we'll do the grass switchblade, which is a rapier. That's 25. Hell yeah.
You also
Yep.
get sneak attack.
I do, and I'm going to unload all 4 dagger charges that have been charged up. Because this is what we're doing, boys. Was that 4?
Maximus F. Gale is wearing his helmet, by the way.
I figured.
So that is 16 plus 5 plus 11, 16, 32. 32 damage on the first hit, and then bonus action. Oh, I should have done Booming Blade. Fuck! Never think these things through. Too late now. Assault Dagger. That's a hit. Ignore Sneak Attack. That is
Only 7.
an extra 7 damage. And as a free action, she's gonna go like, "Did you miss me, Alexander?"
Is your music playing? I
so-
can't even
There it is.
Yeah, it's quietly playing.
tell. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
I think Stalker is going to be the one that works best for this. There we go. No. Too quiet. Let's bring it in. Let's go. So, Gale, using your invisibility, you wind up behind Alexander before he gets a chance to even look at you, and you crack him twice in the back using your Earth Mover. Dea, you wind up to the front of him as he is reeling from the 2 shots that he took, and you lance him through the chest and then stab him in the back, and then stab him in the shoulder using your Assault Dagger, and you say, "Did you miss me, Alexander?" And he looks at you and goes, You two, killer! And he looks at the emissary as he says that. Now we're gonna go with initiative.
Yay!
Everybody's so excited.
I roll so
my
well.
God.
Oh my god!
I rolled a nat 20! What the fuck?
Initiative.
Oh, hi
Did
for
I
me.
not come in?
It won't let me roll advantage on initiative. That's awful.
Aren't you supposed
I got
to
a
roll?
19 though.
Like,
Oh,
you're
shit!
supposed to-
The emissary goes first. Oh, fuck me.
That's like,
Ooh, whoa.
you leveled up to have advantage now on that, right?
I do.
Yeah.
So I'm taking the 19.
It did not roll.
If I could please. Actually, I can just.
Did
put
it not
the
roll
thing
for
in
you,
and
Jolly?
No, it's
Oh,
it
no, it
rolled.
gave me the 19.
You got
Sweet.
a 5. Oh, you didn't click
Yeah,
on your
but
token.
You should go into
You
your
gotta click on
options.
your initiative.
I
Hold on.
thought I
token.
did.
It happens.
Yeah, that happened.
It's been a
Yeah.
little,
It happens.
it's been a little while
You're
since
there.
we've had combat, to be fair.
Yeah. and-
Yeah.
So
I
just
love
click
when I
it
know a
again.
nat 20, but then the
Yeah.
fucking thing also rolls a nat 20. Motherfucker.
So
Yeah,
you can.
in your options, initiative style can be set to advantage for you.
Oh, that's right. I should do that.
So Jolly, just click your token and roll it again, and then you can go into the turn order window and just.
I think she's already there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
She's already there from what I saw.
I guess Connor put you in or something.
You're all the way at the bottom.
Oh.
Yeah, I already put
Okay.
you there.
I know.
So,
It's okay, Jolly.
top of the round. It's the emissary's turn. You watch as the hood on the emissary gets pulled back by a force other than itself, as these odd tendrils with this stick-like look to it pushes forward and out through the back of the head that bulges out like almost like a pimple. And you see coming forth from this barnacle-like protrusion on the back of its head is another body. And it just
Ew.
kind of slithers out and assumes a form next to it. And you hear from both the emissary and the second form the 2 voices you were hearing last time. But now you're able to distinguish which is coming from which. The deeper male voice is coming from the original body, and the female voice is coming from the odd barnacle form that is in the back of the head. And you hear it go, You, girl, you must die. Die. and they're gonna start going to attack you. It is a fighter, and it's Splinter, as it is a what is it, Aether Twin archetype. So the there we go. So the emissary is going to make 3 attacks on you using its hammer claws that come forth out of its cloak, and you see that they've kind of big down, they're kind of like bent down praying mantis style, and they're going to come swiping out at you really quick with these large bulbous masses of chitin that are at the very end of them, trying to crush you. And the twin is going to attempt to do the same. So 1, 2, 3, and then
miss.
4th from the barnacle twin.
Hit. So 3 hits.
3 hits.
Yeah, 16 does not hit. Oh no, it's an advantage?
No, it's sorry. It accidentally rolled at advantage. You're fine.
So, okay, yeah, then hit,
So-
miss, hit.
1, 2, 3. So 19 points of bludgeoning damage total.
Oh,
Gonna.
I can't believe you took half her health.
Oh my god,
That-
Daya's dead.
She fucking
I'm
dead.
going to uncanny dodge the first one so that I take 14 damage.
Okay, you can do
Remember,
so.
you have 18
I know.
temporary hit points.
At least we have 4 temp hit points, which is nice.
Erudite, you are up.
Erudite, I'm going to use... Let me see. Hold on, sorry.
That's range.
Let me see.
I'm gonna guess it's fireball.
Yeah, I was gonna do something else, but I don't want to get close. I want to stay kind of far away. Yeah, I'm just gonna fireball. What the fuck?
Saw that one coming.
Yeah, I mean, I was
Cast
gonna...
fireball? What?
Ow, my toe!
Shut up. I'm gonna cast it at level 4. And... There you go. So it's gonna be 44 damage if it hits fully. And I'm not invisible anymore.
What is it, fire damage?
Yes.
Okay. As you're using fire damage, I'm going to need everybody to make the save, not just them.
Yep.
Huh?
Because
Why?
gas in the air.
Right.
It's sulfur gas.
Yep.
That's why
I'm
you
so
keep seeing
sorry,
the bright
guys.
blue flames.
Oh shit! I mean, Erudite would be smart enough to do that, but I no.
literally called it.
I'm sorry,
Oh, by the way.
guys.
Yep.
I'm sorry. It's fine.
Where were you centering it on?
What save was that again?
Dexterity.
I mean,
I think, is it just us doing the dex? or
It's
is it
the
everyone?
folks who are within the range of it, but there's no controlling this.
So Natty, you're okay?
yeah, I can't sculpt it essentially. Okay, well, Erudite will remember this.
That's a natural 20 from Gale.
You only take half. It's a
I
dex
know,
save, Becca.
but-
Rudi.
But you still
Only an
did.
11 from Alexander.
So 38 plus
And-
6, 44.
Sorry, dude.
You
Only
did
Nathan
22
Amosary.
damage to me.
I'm sorry.
Gale's yelling, there's the gas! There's the gas!
They're just like, oh no!
So Alexander and the emissary are both going to take full.
She's not very wise, okay, guys?
That's also fair.
No.
She's not very wise. Erudite's not very wise, y'all.
22 minus 4 is 8.
Okay, I have an idea for something.
Oh.
It's fine.
Let me check one thing.
Okay, don't use fire next time.
Hey, Ro,
Yeah.
be careful
Nope.
firing
I
your
take
gun,
it back.
by the way.
Alexander takes half damage from that, as he is resistant to fire damage due to his bloodline.
Oh.
Is Alexander not
Tiefling.
human?
Is he not human?
I won't answer that question.
Not anymore.
I drew him as human, but I guess he couldn't. He might not be.
He certainly looks human.
So, how much damage was the total? 44? Okay, so take 22. Got it.
Yep.
Wait, so if he tiefling, well, no, I guess it could be, no, if it's a bloodline, it would be tiefling.
Cool.
I guess
Oh, unless
tieflings
it's
don't
what-
eat
oh, it's
horns.
Or if he's a sorcerer.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I just had the image.
Regardless,
I just had the
Anyway.
image in my head. Both
everything is
healers
under control.
just saw Rudi
Erudite
fire forward.
continues to stay very far back.
Rosif,
Yeah.
you're up.
I'm gonna shoot Alexander, but I have so much fear in my heart.
You don't have fire bullets, you're
gun
fine.
Use, gun use
Mhm.
fire.
Uh-huh.
gun use fire. Yeah? You know
Yeah.
what? We're just see what happens. Whatever fucking happens. I'm gonna shoot Alexander. Oh, I'm so scared. I clicked okay. I assume hit.
Okay, you're fine.
I'm good.
Nothing happens. I will tell you now, for the sake of this combat encounter in this area, your misfire score is now 3, not 2.
That's
Because as you fire the gun, you watch that the bullet does ignite and it does fire out of the chamber, but there's this big bright blue gout of flame that comes out with it.
So no fire damage.
Well, yeah, I
Nice.
learned that now.
Oh boy.
No
I'm gonna
fire.
fire
Also,
again.
it's-
That's
'cause
fine.
Also,
go ahead.
it's not happening as aggressively because bullets have internal spots where they combust, not external.
I was gonna do
You're
something
not
else and I
using
should have done the
black
thing, but it's okay.
You're not also. She's not using a flintlock or anything like that, right?
Exactly.
okay.
It's the
Yeah.
gun is a gun. It's like a proper bullet.
Mhm.
So it's
And
not the same.
Firing pin, and everything.
I'm gonna
Exactly.
do my second shot and then I'll roll damage. Because I shoot him 2 times. Okay.
Good. Hit. You're aiming for Alexander or the emissary?
Alexander both times.
Okay.
See, I didn't know it wasn't a flintlock, so that's good.
Yeah.
I
Trust me,
had a sudden.
I was aware,
I had
but
a sudden
I
worry of, oh god, this is gonna go
this
so
could be
well.
really bad. Yeah, no.
Gonna go
It's basically
bad.
her. Since it's so much more explosive now, her
Mhm.
misfire score is 3, not 2.
Got it. At this moment of, am I firing a gun or lighting dynamite in my hand?
Both.
We're gonna find out.
And just wait until she uses the pepper box.
Oh god.
Oh no.
It becomes sriracha pepper.
I would like Rose
He
to
gets hit
keep
by
her
both of those
eyebrows.
bullets. Plus 2 from the archery fighting style. Yeah, that's about it.
Yep.
That's
That's where I'm at.
that's about all you can do right now at this moment in time. Haru.
Is going to kind of go up to there because in Fox for me is 40 feet of movement. And in Sylvaneth Gil, are you intending on continuing to use that weapon?
Aye.
Then he'll use one of the uses of the scarf to cast Holy Weapon on it.
Alexander is as a reaction going to cast counterspell.
Ooh.
Fuck. Bastard.
At what level spell slot?
He's just going to cast it at base level, so we're going to see what happens. Which case it'd be his casting ability plus proficiency. So
Yep.
it's plus 11.
Oh my
He's
god. Oh.
It's a 2-person fight.
No. Okay.
Oh.
That fails.
That fails. Nope. Holy weapon goes off. He loses his
That
spell slot.
uses reaction
And he loses his
a spell
reaction.
slot.
Yes, indeed.
And backing up slightly.
Oh no.
So, yeah. Each
What
of
do
your weapon attacks may deal an additional 2d8 radiant damage on a hit.
It's 2d8 radiant damage, and there's something else to it. Like don't they give off light?
Yes,
Yeah.
30 feet of bright light,
It's not-
and then 30 feet of dim light for another.
It's not super important right now, but it is still, something it
That's
does.
why I gotta do it before we went invisible.
That was a
Yeah.
good call.
Let me see one thing. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I keep forgetting
Yeah.
we're on camera.
Do ranged magic attacks within melee range provoke attacks of opportunity?
No.
That's a
No.
Pathfinder thing.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is a Pathfinder thing. It's
I think-
infected
I
my
think-
brain.
Are they at disadvantage though?
They are at disadvantage because you have someone
Yes.
interfering with your shot. Yeah, no. In that case, he's not gonna have that one. Yeah, he'll just use a legendary action and cast a first level spell, Magic Missile. He's just gonna aim for you, Haru.
Wisdom save.
Does that also affect auto hit spells?
Yes, they can't target me.
Gotcha. Nope.
So he wastes that magic missile.
Oh no.
And as my action, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity healing
Can I ask
enhanced
something
cures
about-
just to prepare.
Can I ask something about Sanctuary? Because I thought Sanctuary, if it misses,
thought
it
it-
has to go to someone else.
Yeah, I thought they just
Yeah.
got a new target, not you.
I think
Oh.
Yeah, it just
can target someone else.
Gale.
it targets. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it,
Sorry.
it must
Hi.
choose a new target or lose the spell or attack.
Gale.
Hi.
So
Hi, buddy.
it's
How
just,
does a spell that's an auto hit work at melee range?
I'm
Because I am literally right in front of him.
it
Could go
there's-
off.
there's no real wording for it. It basically just says that it hits because it's
Can I
magic
use
missile.
my reaction to hit him? Because
I'm-
this is stupid. And he's throwing darts at me from point blank fucking range, and I have a glowy hammer.
I'm inclined to say yeah.
Okay, cool. He looks at Haru, and Gale's like, haha, I have a glowy weapon now. And then he hits Gale with whatever the damage is going to be. Gale's like, fuck you.
It's 3 darts at 1d4 plus 1, so it's 3d4 plus 3.
Okay, roll your damage, sir. What do you got?
Almost max damage,
Wow.
14.
Yeah.
Nice!
It's all force.
okay.
Knock him out of the
Got
park.
it. Got it. Okay, reaction hit from Gale at advantage. That's a 27.
Hit, absolutely.
Didn't roll
2d8.
shit for damage, but that's okay.
You
That's
have
10,
2d8
12.
radiant still.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So that's 12.
And that's
And
an
then
additional 13 points of damage, and
25.
Gale goes, ooh.
25 total.
25 total.
Yee.
You
And now-
nasty. It's your turn.
And now it's my turn. I like this. And then Gale's gonna wind back and fucking hit him in the face.
God, he's already
That's a
taken
19.
He's already taken
There's
so
that.
much.
And then my 2d8.
That's 35 total.
35.
35
35.
damage. And then Gale's gonna come back with the second swing. A 23. That's
16.
16.
plus another 10 is
26.
26 damage.
61.
Oh my God,
total.
he
And
Hey,
Gale's
Connor.
just gonna smile and go, you can quit at any time.
Did you mean for us to run through these enemies?
No, I don't think so.
He hasn't
To
even
be
had
fair,
a turn
I
yet.
got
What the fuck
kinda
are you
lucky.
talking about?
He also
I
hasn't even
got
had his
kinda
turn
lucky.
yet.
Exactly. Like, come on
Be
now.
very careful about what you say next.
Yeah,
I got lucky with Aleksander rolling a 4 on his counterspell. Or
Mhm.
whatever.
I'm a little. I was like, I hope I have a turn again because I want to like ask him something, you know? Can't do it again.
His turn is way down though.
You also have 3 people that are about to slap you in the face, so I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Ask him what kind of flowers he wants on his tombstone.
Rude.
Wow.
You guys are
I
being
know,
also
no.
rude.
He'll be buried at sea, don't worry.
Also rude. It's true, but also still rude.
Hi.
I mean, with what we're intending, he'll be buried inside of the Lord of the Sea.
Fair. Mercy, you're up.
Unsurprisingly, I'm casting Expeditious Retreat. So that way I have any
Bonus
fucking
action, yeah.
movement. I'm going here, which is 45 feet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at the Lady Emissary, who I think is the one in front of me, correct?
Yes, that is the splinter in front of you.
I'm just gonna go, look, we could have a truce here, but you're attacking my friend right now, so at very least for the moment I need to attack you. And she's gonna go 1.
I'm actually
At
checking
advantage.
one thing on the splinters for the the ethereal twin, because I don't know if they actually can be hit. That's the only thing that's making it confusing for me.
Do they have their own HP pool?
They don't. It's intended
Then-
that you attack the actual emissary himself, basically.
Oh,
So
then
I wouldn't.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
like, I'll just allow you to not attack her because it's not.
But it's up to
not
you if you
clear,
think
I'll be
Mercy.
honest.
Hold on. Let me do a quick test.
Yeah.
to see if Mercy would have been smart enough to know not to hit her.
Nope.
No, she
No.
would have waited
Okay,
for us
fair
to try
point.
to hit her.
Okay, so you attack once. You do still have a secondary attack.
Yeah, so Mercy's just gonna move 5 feet over and attack Alexander then.
I mean, he was also still right in front of you right there.
Yeah.
If you don't want to.
Never mind then.
Yeah. I'm just pointing it out. That's all.
I forget how hitting works, that you can hit diagonally sometimes.
Yeah, roll it.
1
Nice.
definitely does not hit. Mercy was useless this time, guys.
Ooh.
Nah, it's okay. Day, you're up.
I mean, at least you're within range for saving throws.
She's
the point.
bonus action disengaged and shunt away, and as she goes,
Mhm.
she's like, to Alexander, she's like, "Why do you want to kill me so bad? Why have you always wanted to kill me so bad?" And then she's gonna cast Mind Sliver.
Ah.
So it's just a. I don't know why I rolled damage, but
That's cool.
well, I guess I rolled damage, but it's a C16
intelligence?
intelligence save.
It's an intelligence. No.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Ooh.
but he takes 10 damage, and the next time he makes a saving throw before the end of my next turn, he rolls a d4 and subtracts the number.
Okay.
It's a Bane, a 1-turn Bane.
Basically, it's like a Bane cantrip. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, y'all have really put the squeeze on the guy.
We fucked him up.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you want to kill me so bad? What's your deal with me?
Because that old man chose you over me, and I served him faithfully for years. And he closes his eyes for a second, and all of you feel this ripple pass through you all, and I'm going to need everybody to please make me an intelligence saving throw as he casts Psychic Scream.
Oh,
Ah,
God.
Psychic Stream sucks.
That's gonna
Okay.
suck.
21! Hey!
Pass.
Watch. I'm gonna.
Fail.
Nope.
Fail.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Pass. Is an intelligence saving throw.
God, the wizard doesn't pass the intelligence save. There's something wrong.
I'm gonna re-roll that
Yeah.
because I don't know if it saves, and I don't feel great with it.
That's a 19
Nope.
from you, Gale?
Actually,
Because I get the +4 from Mercy.
Because you get the +4 from Mercy. I
Can
think
I-
that does pass.
can I use Favored by the Gods?
Yeah.
What does it do exactly?
It's what is it? Starting at first level, fail a saving throw or miss an attack roll, you can roll a 2d4 and add it to the total.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
absolutely do that.
Divine Soul Sorcerer.
It's
Might be enough
it's great. That
Doesn't
still
save.
won't save you.
No!
Sorry.
I tried at least.
Okay.
That was a good use
everybody
of
who
that.
fails a save, that's going to be Ro, Maddie, Haru, Gale, you pass. Mercy, you fail.
It's
You
literally
guys are
everyone
going to take full damage, 14d6
God.
psychic damage.
That
You guys
goes
are
down, I think.
stunned.
No.
A 16
passed.
fails, Connor.
Oh, you passed.
Yeah, Ro.
Oh, you passed?
It's fine.
Okay.
The
Oh, you
DC
rolled. Yeah, you did.
DC is 19. So
Oh
good on
my
you,
God.
Gale.
Oh, I just
So
Nasty.
everyone is stunned
Perfectly average. Hell
Everyone's
yeah.
stunned except
for
me, Dana,
everyone
and
is stunned.
Gale.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
and Gale also take half damage.
And you make an intelligence saving throw on the end of each of your turns. On a successful save, the stunning effect ends. Everybody else who
Psychic.
passed, you take half.
Which
Okay.
is 20. No,
23.
23.
Okay, so that's that, and then knocks me
Haru,
down.
I think
So-
that spell
It hurts
drops.
a lot.
Yes, it does.
Holy
does
weapon
hurt.
drops.
All right.
That's bad.
Hmm.
Do you not know what happens when
Yeah.
Holy Weapon drops?
It explodes, right?
It explodes.
Well, no, that's
Oh no,
As
that
a
if it's willfully
bonus.
dropped, isn't it?
a bonus action
Yep.
on my turn, and it's each creature of my choice.
Yeah, it has to be willfully dropped. So
Okay,
Yeah,
Thank
as a
God.
bonus action on your turn, you can dismiss the spell.
good because
So it's
that was a big
intentionally.
one. Look, there are spells with a lot of drawbacks. I was safe.
I wasn't close enough for counterspell. Fuck me. Oh well. Okay.
That's what you get.
That's
for
fine.
being-
And Alexander.
Aleksander.
Alexander is going
Oh
to
my
use.
god, that's a 9th level spell. I knew it was a.
Yeah, it's a 9th level spell.
That's a 9th level spell, you guys.
He's going to use shifting form and turn into a semi-liquid state, and will move through your space, Gale, to go into the other side of you.
Okay.
Mercy, you're stunned, right?
I'm stunned.
Yep.
You're telling me
So
this
he
man
is-
can turn into an icy?
That's not fair.
It's your boy, Icy.
You can just.
But,
oh my god.
he is a certain sorcerer type. It is
He is a sorcerer. Okay. So.
Oh.
Is it C? Yeah, it's C. I thought it was water. C. My mistake.
Just
That
for
makes
reference,
sense.
even though I am stunned, I am still conscious. So if you do something with the save, Gale still gets the +4.
Oh yes, absolutely. Gale, you still get the +4.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying
it's
that
there
That's
until
good.
she goes unconscious, I think.
I'm gonna
Only
need
On
it.
the plus. On
Yep.
the plus. side.
Maddie,
I'm
you failed the save. You can make an
stunned.
intelligence saving throw.
I can't. Well, that ain't gonna help
Remember,
either way.
DC 19. Excuse me, I apologize.
Wait. So intelligence saving throw again?
It is intelligence saving.
Yeah, because it's the end of your turn. So
It's the
basically,
end of
it's
each one of your turns, or I think a minute.
I don't think
No.
that worked. No.
Still stunned.
Yeah.
It's the emissary's turn.
Day, at least you're not stunned.
Well, don't count. Don't count the chickens.
It's fine. Haru's stunned. Oh god, the healers are stunned. Fuck. Okay, I have a plan.
What will you do, emissary? What will you do?
I'm looking bad.
You have death
I
ward.
have a plan. I do, but I have a plan for my turn. I just need to make it to my turn.
I want you guys to know, before I flip the coin in this game, I always test it on Google. I have flipped more tails on my test than anything else.
Emissary's gonna go over here, and is gonna go after you, Mercy. And I don't think he's gonna do anything with his binding right now.
I mean, I'm
As I
stunned,
can
man.
still take a reaction. You're still stunned. So stunned, I believe, is advantage, and
Yeah.
I think it's critical hits too.
It just says advantage.
I think it's just.
It's just advantage.
It's not critical hit.
Thank you very much.
I always
Paralyze is critical hits.
because I don't know them well
Yeah,
enough.
paralyze is the one that's
Oh, whoops. There we go. So 21 first, 27, 12.
Well, it does not hit, but the other two do.
Okay. 12 and 9.
So 21.
And the splinter will not do anything, but instead will maintain its position and stay at the ready. Erudite, you're up.
Bonus action, switch bracelet to not psychic. Switch bracelet to light.
Michelle, do you take the full damage from
No.
psychic
No, she
strength?
saved.
You take half.
I did. I had
Remember,
temporary hit
everybody
points.
had
Oh,
18
right.
damage,
Okay.
except for Gale.
I saw that. I was so
I had
confused. Like, huh? Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
but
I
that's like-
apologize. I apologize.
Mercy is bloody.
It's okay.
Gale's very
I
bloody.
actually, I'm going to do that.
Oh my god.
Good God.
It's a wall of text.
Arcane hand.
Arcane
Oh, arcane
hand.
hand.
So
Okay.
I'm going to have it be over Alexander.
Right.
I believe I can hit on this turn. Can I hit on this turn after?
When you cast a spell and as a bonus action on subsequent turns. So yes, on this turn you can.
So I'm going to attack with it. I believe the attack is with a strength. I don't remember.
It's strength of the hand.
Are you
The
going
hand has a
for?
twin-
What are you going for? Clenched fist, forceful hand? What is it?
I want to stomp on him. Like,
That's clenched fist. So you make a melee spell attack.
Like the guys from
Okay.
Legend of Zelda.
yeah. So I'm going. Yeah. So there's going to be a hand that, like, a blue-white hand clenches and just smacks down on him from above.
It's Smash Brothers.
Yeah. It's a spell attack. Sorry, I don't have a spell attack one, so I'm just gonna.
I mean, your spell attack
This
is
is-
just your.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Guys, look! I found it.
27.
What the heck?
Woohoo!
I rolled a 27. And
For
I
the sake of it,
roll-
I'm just gonna leave it here. It's above Alexander.
Okay.
So 27 to hit, you will hit.
Yeah. So 48, I think.
Yep.
Yep. R4. I gotta add this to. I'm sorry. I gotta add this to my thing. I can't. I
That's
don't
fine.
have it done. So 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage on Aleksander.
Oh. And it will stay above his head.
Not dead, but he's certainly bloodied at this point. Rosef,
I can't do nothing.
you're stunned. Intelligence saving throw.
And think really hard.
Yeah.
I feel like this is
I
unfair
clicked
to
it.
Ro.
Yeah, it's
No.
nothing.
No,
Nope,
it's
sorry.
not fair to Ro because unless she rolls a natural 20, she can't make the save.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
but
that's
I'm sorry, dude.
Oh no.
I'm just chilling. I'll be here. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry,
Oh my God.
Jill. Haru.
Alright, intelligence saving throw.
Oh my god.
Gail, you're up.
We are
Okay,
doomed.
so bonus action for potion, right?
You're
It is
stunned.
a bonus action for a
Aren't
potion,
you?
yes.
Oh no, you
No,
passed.
it's-
Nope,
No, I
Gail
know.
is
I
not.
know.
Gail passed.
Shockingly enough, Gail
You're good.
passed.
Gail passed
Gail
it.
got
Gail's
lucky.
it's combat. Gail's ready. I'm combat ready. So I have a greater healing flask that I paid for
Yep.
and picked up, but it is not in my character sheet because I don't know how you want me to build that. I'm going to take a sip out of it.
Yeah, with the greater healing flask, what size did you get?
I believe I got the.
D8, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I
get-
believe I got the D8.
Okay, so roll me a d8 to see if you drain it to the next level.
Yes.
Yep.
It does go down to the next level. Now roll the healing for a greater healing flask, which I think is 44 plus 4.
Yes.
Cool. 14 hit points. I'll take it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Also, oh, never mind.
There.
Yep,
second
that's
stream is a
bonus
concentration.
action. 2 normal actions. I'm going to attack Alexander. Gonna be reckless.
Got it.
Here we go. That's a 20.
Hit.
Will that hit? Okay.
Yeah,
Didn't know
yeah,
if his DC changed.
No, his AC hasn't changed. His DC is still 19. His AC has not changed.
Got it. 18, 20 points of damage. And the second one,
Meaty.
24.
Hit.
Ooh, boy.
22, 24.
And then I'm going to put a Divine Smite in the second one.
All right. Let it roll.
I'm going to take off my rage so it doesn't do that. It's Divine Smite. Where are you at?
What?
4. What?
That sucks.
3 plus
Oof.
1.
What?
You rolled a 3 and a 1. Yeah, that's
Really
Okay.
good. I'm
awful.
4 points
I'm
of damage
shaking
from Divine Smite.
I'm shaking off the effects of the thingy.
Scream.
I've used my brain a lot lately. It's very exhausted.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna go with. Okay, that is my
Mercy,
turn.
you're up.
So you can sort of talk while you're under the effect of stunned, right?
You can speak
You're stunned, not
falteringly.
paralyzed. You just can't
Yeah.
move. You can
You
still
can-
talk.
You're
You're
like-
not paralyzed.
Exactly. And Cody's phrasing of it was pretty much spot on. You speak falteringly. It's kind of like you're talking like this. You know, tin can. That's what you're doing.
You're like,
It's the coming out of a concussion sort
Yeah.
of thing.
Mercy's gonna talk to the emissary in front of her and go, "We're trying to make peace. Let us deal with the fucking parasite attacking us, and let us talk to your lord."
Right now, it's probably going to be persuasion with disadvantage.
That's
Just, I'm
I-
going to say in this case it's mostly because you're stunned. Hard to talk like that.
fine. Still an 11.
Okay. At this moment in time, the emissary does not appear to respond or pay attention to.
Okay. And intelligence saving throw. Yay. Oh, hey, I saved.
You're out of it.
Pass.
Yay!
You're out of it.
22.
Okay, good.
Oh, no, 21, sorry. Math.
Yeah, either way, you pass. You're good. DC's 19. So at the end of your turn, you're good to go. You're no longer stunned.
Oh, thank God.
Mercy.
Me,
You mean
Dea.
Dea?
Dea.
Yes, Dea. Sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
I'm going to also use a bonus action to tip back a greater healing potion, which is, as we discussed, 44 plus 4?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Well,
Is
at
it-
the
is
very
it just
least,
a
that's
potion
what
or
I
flask?
rolled. So
13. That's...
What, for greater healing?
yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's 44 plus 4.
yeah,
Hold on.
it makes sense. If not, whatever. We're just keeping it consistent at this point.
Exactly.
It is a 44 plus 4. It's on my sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
And then on Alex.
By the way, Connor, that was not a flask. She had a
Oh.
greater.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
a regular potion.
I thought you were talking about yourself for a second. Like, oh no, shit, really?
No, I had the flask made.
Okay.
That was me.
No, in that case, you're good.
Uh,
And I'll
hanging
set
on to
your
it.
sheet up so you have it later.
Thank you.
And no one cast a spell so far yet on Alexander that required a saving throw, so I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
And he has a negative.
Doesn't have good
negative.
wisdom.
And he has a negative 4.
My DC is 16.
No, his wisdom is
Damn.
not great.
DC 16, you take minus 1d4.
He's not risking this. He's gonna do another counter spell. He's not risking you on this one.
That's fair.
Sorry. Counter spell 3rd level, it automatically fails.
That's
Hey,
fair.
but Dea, this is why Hold Person is good. You're making him waste spells.
Yeah, but yeah,
I mean,
that's
that was a
true.
good one to waste a spell on, because, like, he was set up in all the wrong ways to resist a hold person.
Yep. All right, Alexander's
still
turn. Oh,
It's
sorry.
still effective though too.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
because
still on him.
even at the highest level, you still only have like 3 counter spells. That's it.
Mhm.
Sorry,
Yeah,
3
no,
third level spells.
the effects of the mind spike are still sitting on him though.
No,
There.
no, they're not.
Um,
It only lasts the
It goes away. It only lasts a
either
turn.
the end of my next
Oh,
turn or the
okay.
first time
Mhm.
that he makes a saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never
Okay.
mind.
It's just a cantrip.
So Gale,
Yes.
Alexander is going to pull loose the what looks like a war pick from his hip. That has this very lovely look to it, pale blue colored metal with a smooth, almost like wave-like
Ooh,
design
that's
on it. He's going to point it at you, and he's going to, and you watch as this swell of water begins to appear behind him and rushes forward towards you as he casts Riptide.
Boy, I hope
Interesting.
Gale doesn't die again.
It will be. It's
We're
a
getting
strength saving throw.
close.
DC
It is a-
15.
Oh, I have advantage on those, and I get a
figured.
+4, so this should be okay. That's
You're
a
fine.
27.
You're fine.
Okay,
You're fine.
good.
And Riptide is going to be -4 charges. So
It's nice having the tanks next to
no,
each
3
other.
charges. So he's at 7.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely little spell.
Yeah, again, this wig
okay.
actually surprisingly.
I'm
okay.
assuming there's damage with that.
There is damage with it, but you're going to take half.
Okay. What kind of damage is it?
It's bludgeoning, so you're going to take half of that too.
You're gonna take a quarter.
That's
It's water.
5.
So as
Okay,
this torrent of
so I
water
wanted to check.
As this torrent of water rushes towards you, you manage to brace yourself and stop yourself from being pushed. And judging by the force of the water, you had a feeling it was going to push you quite far.
Cool. Can I try to drink some of it?
I wouldn't stop you. Sure.
Okay. Does it taste like salt water or normal water?
It tastes like water, like normal water.
It's probably
would
picked
know-
up a bit of the sulfur.
Yeah, you would note it appears to evaporate quickly in your mouth. So, and then he will. Yeah, he can do that. He's going to use a quicken spell, and he's going to cast Greater Invisibility.
That's
Okay.
That's a dumb move.
Rude.
You can call it rude.
Maddie, you're
but-
up.
Intelligence again. Ah!
Sorry, buddy.
No!
It's DC 19. It hasn't changed. I'm sorry.
I can't do anything.
It's Intelligence saves are crippling. And they're fucking-
Again, intelligence saves are rare, but they will fuck you up.
oh god, they're awful.
They're the worst. Like
They
will
come in
fuck
at the
you up
worst
because
times, and when they happen, they just screw you over.
They are rare, but they will
Hate
fuck
them,
you
but
up.
they're also great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So sorry. Next turn, emissary. Let me just I'm just double checking how many points he loses for doing quickened. It's 2. Okay. Just checking. Sorry.
All good.
All right. It's the emissary's turn. The emissary is.
I know what I'm gonna do. Oh my god.
The emissary was told to get you.
Oh no. Stay away from her.
I can't do anything.
Mercy's not stunned anymore.
Mercy is not stunned anymore. This is true.
Oh, I'm gonna get attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Would, unless they can avoid it.
No, not to my knowledge.
Yep.
23.
Hit. That'd be
22.
some chunky damage. Actually,
Unless,
I believe it'd
psychic.
only be 18 as they are immune to psychic.
They're completely immune?
They are completely immune to
Yeah.
psychic.
Motherfucker.
Sorry, dude. Immune to psychic, resistant to cold. So, if I forget the cold damage part, remind me. But I don't think they've been. hit by
How is
psychic
he
yet.
looking, by the way? Alexander?
Alexander?
Yeah.
Invisible.
Before he disappeared, bad.
Oh, he disappeared?
Very bad.
Oof.
Yeah, he turned
He
invisible.
disappeared? And I don't have the invisibility up, of course. Fuck.
Nope.
No.
Dea.
It's okay.
So, are you eating?
I have some sour Skittles. I'm really hungry.
Oh my god. 3 attacks on you, Dea.
Miss, hit.
Wait, why are they going with the... Oh, whoops, they're still on advantage. 26.
Miss, hit.
Alright, and then the twin.
Hit.
Okay.
Gonna
One,
uncanny dodge one of them.
2, 3.
Yeah, uncanny dodge.
So 19 damage total.
When you have it, it rounds down.
Yes.
So
Yes.
uncanny
Damage
dodge.
always rounds down.
Damage always rounds down. It's something else that rounds up. I can't remember what it is.
It's
Um,
something
It's
rounds
like
up.
one.
It's
It's like
one
one
thing.
thing that
recovery
rounds
from
up.
a
Yeah.
wizard.
That's it.
Thing.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you take
Yeah.
14.
Okay.
He probably ran away. Fuck. Dale, you have...
Run like a little bitch.
Yeah, again, everyone running away. What the
Even
fuck?
if I hadn't gotten the health potion, it would have still been up. So that's.
You guys are mean and scary and tough.
Yeah, but still.
Erudite, you're up.
Everyone runs away. And I don't have seen visibility up.
What would you do in that situation?
I mean, that's fair.
I'm sitting here, I'm getting beat on by people left and right, and magical hands like
God
slamming
damn
down
it.
on me. I'm like,
I'm
fuck
upset
this, I'm
now.
out.
That-
Like,
I was gonna do something. And now I
Wait,
can't
James
do
got
it.
a really good point.
Okay,
you
well,
gotta
whatever.
try logic with enemies. Like,
I'm gonna move.
it's only fanatics that die for the cause. Come on.
Yeah,
Well, he deserves to die for the cause.
rude.
Yeah. I'm gonna move the hand over to the emissary. Because I think I can move it on my bonus as a bonus action.
I believe
I
so.
believe.
You can move
So
the
yeah,
hand
I'm
up to
gonna
60 feet and cause one of the following effects. So yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move it over, and then I'm going to grapple it. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna grapple it.
Okay. Nope, not clenched fist. What is it? A forceful
It
hand.
is-
Grasping hand.
Grasping hand. And it's
Use the
an
hand
athletic-
strength score. What's the hand strength
Uh,
score?
20. It's a +8,
It's a +8. Damn.
and I have advantage on it.
Yeah. Roll the grab.
20 plus 8. Hold on. I'm doing something so that it's 2d20, so that it's 17 plus 8, so 20.
25.
25.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's,
So, if it's grasping, I can do an action to squeeze
Crush it, but it's still a grapple, which means it is
still-
something that they roll against.
Right.
And it's
Yeah,
either
yeah, yeah.
acrobatics or athletics.
Yes,
I think it's only
It's
athletics.
gonna try for athletics. No, it could be either or.
Oh, okay.
26 on 26.
Oh, it's yeah. Okay.
It's saved.
Never mind.
Okay, it avoids the grapple.
It's saved. It's okay. I still have spells.
Yep.
How does that thing look?
The emissary,
Mm-hmm.
a little better, but still look like still showing signs of damage.
I'm gonna have to. He's gonna have to do. Cause fuck it. He's gonna have to do it. Just make sure that I'm in. Yep. Dex save. I'm gonna get within 60 feet.
Woof. Oofa doofa.
God.
Okay. It's a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, because I don't like people hurting my
Oh,
friends.
thank God!
It's saved. Useless on this round! And I used my fucking biggest longest spell. Okay, whatever.
It's still half damage, isn't it?
I don't think it is.
I think it is. Disintegrate
Hold
is
on.
fucking scary for a reason.
Why wouldn't it be half damage?
Exactly.
Almost
Hold on.
everything. Pretty much
I think it's
everything-
half damage, and it's if it kills it, it turns to dust.
On a failed save, the target takes and da-da-da-da.
On a
That's,
success.
It doesn't say anything about on a pass. Let me keep
Why doesn't it
reading.
say anything?
I'm still
Disintegrate
reading.
might be one of those.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
going
it's
to assume it's half damage because otherwise, that's a brilliant example of a save or suck spell. If it just doesn't.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's a.
I'll say.
I mean,
half
I could have.
damage.
Okay, whatever.
So 35 points.
Oh man, I could have gotten it. I could have. Oh well. Okay.
So you cast Disintegrate, and you watch the cascades into the arm of the emissary, and part of the chitin that makes up its body begins to crumble and turn to powder. It looks rough now.
I'm gonna move back. I'll use my 50 to do that. So I've used that. Okay.
Hey, Connor,
Yeah, what's up?
is the chitin an actual living thing, or is it a creation of magical force?
The chitin? Oh, do you mean the splinter?
No, I mean whatever she just attacked. Is it like a thing that was created, or out of magic?
It's like organic material.
Okay. Because if
it's like chitin on a crab.
I have to ask because I'm reading through the spell to see what it says. If it's a creation of magical force, it
Auto
automatically-
fails. Yeah, no. It's not like that.
Okay, just checking.
Good question though. Also, yeah, apparently nothing happens
Nope,
on a pass save.
I just
Nothing
looked up.
happens. That's wild.
Yep.
I'm allowing it right now, but holy shit. Ro, you're up.
Yeah.
Disintegrate's row. Unfortunately, she can't.
sorry, Jill.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. I mean, unless you count nat 20s as passing, she literally cannot pass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you fucked Jill over with this one.
I'm sorry. I was checking range for a reason. I thought she was gonna be just out of it or something. I'm sorry.
What was the
I got
range on
nothing I can
psychic?
do. It's 90 feet.
Oh, that sucks.
It's gross. It's
Yeah.
why that 9th level spell, by the way.
Which means at minimum he's a level like what, 17?
17, 18, something like that.
Yeah.
That's basically.
Yeah, but he's also a little bitch. And we have to go. We're gonna have to go chase him.
Rude.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep calling him a little bitch.
So, my turn, and I'll also do an intelligence save.
Nope.
I pass with the aura.
With the plus 4.
Oh, you do.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's why I keep.
Alright, I have a plan.
That's why I keep trying to get down to row. So that
I
way
have a plan. I can't
So
do it
do
until
I.
next turn, but I have one.
Oh, I have a plan for this turn.
Gail, you're up. I don't like that
You have-
tone.
Gail's
see
gonna
invisibility.
smile.
Gail can see.
Gail
Seems
goes,
silly.
I've seen this before. He's gonna put his will with his bonus action into his helmet and cast See Invisibility.
Yes, invisibility. I remember.
The runes around his eyes are gonna light up as you see what almost look like teardrops from the elk skull kind of go down and light up his eyes, and I can see him.
Ooh.
So you can see him, and you see he hasn't moved.
Oh, good.
He hasn't had the chance to move yet.
Gail's gonna go hi. And wait like a split second, and then just bring the hammer right down on top of him.
Okay.
Reckless. All right. It's 28.
A hit.
And then we're going to do that. 14 damage. We're going to put
con
Divine Smite
save.
into that.
He's still up.
Well, no, it's the
concentration
invisibility.
on he's got.
Yeah.
cooling.
Well, no, I'm also doing Divine Smite on that as well. So there's more
Okay,
damage.
drop it down, man.
12 more points of damage on top of that.
I mean, 18 still passes. I think.
26.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going
Yeah,
to take my second attack.
Okay.
21. And then another Divine Smite. This is going to burn my last one.
All right.
He's just
So
bringing it down
24
both times on
damage.
top of him.
It's 24 more damage. How would you like to do this?
Oh.
Gale's just going to bring it down on top of him, and the second time he's going to
No bitch and nothing
make
right.
knowing that he's invisible, just make eye contact with him like, I can see you, and just bring it down right on top of him, and then just kind of place a foot on where his body is, and then just turn to look at the emissary. You're next.
Took like 3 rounds.
Combat's like that.
Yep.
Just save. Yeah, someone. The stun effect doesn't stop.
It doesn't stop. It goes for
No, it doesn't.
It goes,
it goes
for
for
a
a minute. Yeah, it's. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Jill, I'm really sorry.
the-
I wasn't planning for this, dude.
I love this. I love this so much.
I'm sorry.
I think Mercy's
You
planning
heard
on
one.
moving, so
Yeah, Mercy's
you'll get
planning
the
on.
bonus.
Yeah, Mercy's literally
Mercy
planning expeditious retreat, and because I need to be able to get in range, obviously, and drop that down again. Run my distance of, I think 60 feet, just generally, but I can also do an action and get closer to Ro because sorry, Maddie.
Okay, I'm fine with this.
But Ro is more likely to not make the save than you.
I
And
know.
Mercy's
You
aware
have
of
+2,
that.
don't you?
Yeah.
So Mercy's gonna get within Ro's range and like grab her by the shoulders and hope to help her out the best she can, which is just her +4.
Let me. Just
Lesser
checking one
restoration
thing.
or lay on hands doesn't work. I already checked.
Okay, you went to the same spot I did then.
Yeah, I literally lesser restoration does blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and one other, but not stunned.
It doesn't do stunned. Stunned is like one of those things that like.
Yeah, that's lesser restoration.
Poisoned. Yeah. Trust me, I checked because I was literally thinking, how can I bring Ro out and Maddie
So does
out?
anything break stunned?
Nope.
Rough.
You
Fuck me.
Stun.
literally
That's
got
why.
the
That's why
one-
stunning strike is
Actually,
fucking rough.
there is one.
But that's why
thing.
stunning strike is fucking rough.
If you have, like, I know there are certain higher level spells, but they might be higher level than even what we can cast.
In previous games, I've homebrewed smelling salts for that reason.
That
Oh,
would
that's
actually be
fucking
really good.
genius.
Mm-hmm.
I would
No,
invest
Connor's
in that.
stealing that.
I actually may have to steal that from you because that's great.
It's it's essentially like a one use or 2 use thing. It's like, again, because nobody
ammonia
thinks
smelling
about
salt.
it, but
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah,
weird question. If it's
Yeah.
a smelling salt is like an extremely strong smell, correct?
Yeah.
We're
Mhm.
sitting by what smells like rotten eggs.
You're sitting by quite a bit of sulfur, yes.
Would that help those two now that he's down?
No, but I will say if you were to pick up some of these sulfur stones that are on the ground, and they are there on the map. See
Yeah, I
the
can see
yellow,
the
the
yellow.
yellow markings.
Yeah.
If you use one of those, in theory, I'd let you make them let them make an immediate roll.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do
yeah.
that.
Probably with advantage, honestly.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
only
it's like
spell to directly
If we were
remove it
doing
is
that
power
thought
word heal.
process, would that be an action?
I mean,
The-
you can just kind of pick. It's a rock. You can pick up a rock.
I'm asking because if not, I'm gonna stop by Maddie and do that, and then hit Maddie and Ro at the same time.
Yeah, no, it's not an action. It's like I said, you're picking up a stone. It's
Alright.
not a
Both of you roll intelligence saves with a +4 because I would have been by you while I was doing it.
And
With advantage,
advantage.
would they also have to make a con save because it's an awful smell that's right by their nose?
That comes after.
No.
That'll
no,
yeah.
come on.
That comes after. He's right.
Got it.
No.
But
So my
No,
con save
pungent
come in.
sulfur's really bad.
You're rolling.
Yeah,
you're
no,
rolling
it's-
an intelligence save at advantage, and then you're gonna add +4 to whatever you get.
so just roll, and we'll tell you if you pass.
No.
Oh, buddy.
Wait, do you want advantage?
So
Yeah,
Yes,
advantage.
with advantage.
because
Maddie,
Roll
you
20
are-
literally said, hey, Jill, you don't get to play right now.
Dude!
that's 17 total. That's just barely.
Just barely.
Do I need to do a con save now?
No, because it doesn't snap you out of it. It doesn't make a difference.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
I'm sorry.
I'm still here for next round, Ro.
I feel bad.
Like, I imagine there's just, when you, burp and there's a slight bit of...
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
That's
That's
what that is, yeah. It's not good.
Ugh. Dea, you're up.
Okay, Daya's gonna try to a little bit of persuasion now that Aleksander's dead. She's like, listen, we just now that Aleksander's out of the picture, we just want to talk to the Lord of the Sea. We can strike a deal. If you stop attacking me, we could use your assistance. And I don't know if you'll make me roll persuasion for that.
Yeah, I'd be persuasion roll.
Persuasion. It's a 15.
Is there any sort of advantage because I fucked him up?
I mean, Aleksander is dead right there.
He
Alexander is
literally
dead as a
went invisible,
doornail.
and I fucked him up.
He's fucked.
I won't say
God, I
advantage,
love-
but I will say it certainly changed the DC a little bit. Just
God,
a touch.
that's the
Yep.
invisibility, Gale. Mm.
Came in pretty nice.
That's why you
The
got
second
it.
you
Let
did
me
that, I
tell
went,
you.
oh, this is nice.
I
was just
would've-
like, he doesn't know.
Yeah, no, he
If-
doesn't. Perfect.
If he
It was
hadn't done
perfect.
that, I could have used Dispel Magic, because I just need to know of the effect, not know exactly where
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
So, you say that to the emissary.
Da, da, da.
The music. God.
It's well as Connor ponders.
See, it's really funny because I have it completely muted from where I was fucking up earlier, so I can't hear shit.
Sorry.
It's like,
That's
yep,
it.
it's like our cue music. Thank you,
That's it.
Jack.
Jill.
Jill brought out the lightsaber.
It's so weird that my webcam decided to pick up my. It was not set like that before. I don't know how that happened.
And what is your deal? Deal. What do
We're-
you wish of him?
We're gonna show Aleksander angered the Lord of the Sea, so we're going to give him Aleksander, and so that he can calm the fuck down.
And let the villagers go.
And let the villagers go on Harproy.
And we won't pursue him.
Yes, and we'll stop hunting him. That is our stipulations. Calm down, free Harproy, because we're kind of somewhat on behalf of Harproy now. And we'll go.
You will not bargain with me. You will bargain with the Lord. Lord.
Yes, but you're an emissary. You can help us.
And we will call him here.
Oh God.
What the fuck? What?
Okay.
Jill.
Do they look like they're stopping attacking then?
Yes, you watch as they kind of drop their arms back down into a more relaxed pose, like at their sides, and the barnacle portion that was coming out of its head begins to retract back into the head. Sorry, guys. And I will
Now
say
you
for the
see my
sake of,
face when you make those noises.
I over-exaggerate.
I will say for the sake of convenience, everyone who was stunned is no longer stunned now.
Uh,
Fight is more or less over.
Yeah, if they had
Guys, I'm ready to help.
uh,
You were waiting for that one, weren't you?
Yeah.
No, I was playing Animal Crossing.
Well,
same. I couldn't.
Haru has some turns left on his enhanced cures. So first of all, Dea.
I think Deo's pretty bad.
This is gonna be a 4th level cure wounds, so. You recover 49 health.
I'm back to full.
Fuck me.
Gale is going to get. Let's see. A 3rd level. So that's 37.
Fuck,
Less.
Jesus Christ.
I'm using like a lot of my resources for this. And
Yeah.
he's gonna do a 2nd level on himself with the last turn of his enhanced cures.
All right.
Does that overheal?
31
Sorry,
for
I
himself.
could've-
I guess Mercy's just
Yes.
over here bleeding.
Okay.
I'll get to the rest of the party, but
I'm more
I
taken
had
than
a
anything.
limited range and a limited number of turns to
Dude, I'm
cast
more
spells.
taken than anything else. Mercy was focused on getting low up.
Oh, I don't catnap. I thought I had catnap set up, but I did not. I keep forgetting to do that.
I cast catnap.
I keep
Raise him
forgetting.
to a pile of sulfur.
I keep.
To be fair-
Hey, man.
Mercy could just take a nap. Just let Mercy have catnap. Her god is the god.
I don't
of
have
dreams.
catnap set though, unfortunately.
It'll be fine. Power nap.
So, the emissary, let's get rid of that hand. Get out of your hand. No one wants you.
Hey, man, that hand is useful.
Kind of like raises its head up, facing the sky, and then opens up its mandibles, and it begins making a noise that is virtually inaudible to most of you, with the exception of
Oh,
anyone who is of elven heritage and anyone who is more animalistic.
So like,
In which case, it's more like a dog whistle.
so just fuck the tieflings, the Asmar, and the halfling.
that's
yeah,
fine.
so-
I don't want to hear it.
You guys don't hear it, but everybody else hears this loud, high-pitched whistle.
Ah. Ugh. Okay.
So like the top row, essentially, except for Jess.
Yeah.
Um,
So,
Oh.
Dea kind of like mutely walks over to Alexander's body and just kind of like drops to her knees, just kind of like staring at it.
Yeah. And Mercy's gonna put her hand on Dea's shoulders. Hey.
Yep. Yep.
Do you need us to cover it?
No, you should probably see what he had on him.
You can do that.
I'm just saying.
I mean,
He
that's
had
still
a really
priority.
cool war pick, man.
adventure instinct
Oh
kicked
my
in. She was
God.
like, I gotta steal.
No.
Do you,
Pirate instinct.
do you need guidance?
No, Mercy's gonna help her, so she'll do it at advantage.
Just let me do it.
And this is
So-
why we're pirates.
Advantage.
So yeah, investigation.
It's 29.
So fucking spinning. Good God.
She's being gentle. She's being respectful, but I mean, he did try to. get away a lot.
So
If he boofs something, it's not getting away from her.
I also
So-
rolled insanely well on my healing.
yeah, first off, what you would note, looking over his body, he is largely unarmored, and his skin does appear to have become a little bit thicker in spots, oddly so. His coat and other gear appear to be pretty much what you'd expect, just run-of-the-mill gear. The coat does have looks like it has some kind of an. Is there a hat? Yes, there's a tricorn pirate hat. It looks like the coat does have some kind of a form of minor enchantment on it. Nothing too amazing. Basically, it's like a buoyancy enchantment to aid with swimming, more or less. Aside from that, he would have, I believe it is. God, what was the exact number? 124 gold, 10 platinum, and I think 50 silver.
Just put it in the party fund for now.
Yeah.
We have a couple people in the party who can't swim.
I was thinking.
And I will say, as I'm sure that Erudite or somebody else is going to be looking over the war pick he is wielding.
Yeah.
Dea, you would recognize that was Takma's.
You son of a bitch!
It's not only Takma's, you knew the name of it, that is Undertow.
As she says that, I'm just gonna hand it to.
Oh no,
I'm
Rudi
gonna-
doesn't have it. I took it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Rudy's identifying it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah,
identify
to
it.
identify it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna
Go ahead.
identify it. It's
I
yours.
identify it, but I'm like,
It's absolutely
I was
yours,
like,
dude.
this is Takma's shit. Like, no one's touching this except for
It's
Rudi.
absolutely yours. Don't worry about
Okay.
that.
So, it is a +2 mithril war pick. It requires attunement.
Can you even use
This
a
war
war
pick is made of a pale blue mithril, which has a smooth wave-like design to it, with a pointed tip at one end and an axe-like blade at the other end, resembling the face of a breaking wave. This war pick has 7 charges, and one can use these charges to cast spells, even if one is incapable of doing so. It's basically like a wand. 0 charges to cast Shape Water. You can make it 1 charge to cast Shape Water at your overall character level. 3 charges to cast Riptide, which is included in the actual item itself, DC 15, and 4 to cast Control Water, DC 15. The charges recharge at dawn every day, 1d6 plus 1. That's it.
Only effects if it runs out of charges.
No effects if it runs out of charges, save for it will not recharge for another week. So if you use it up and you go all the way to 0, it's going to take a week for it to come back.
It's tired.
It gets tired.
Better than it not being magical anymore.
Well, it doesn't
Or shattering.
Yeah, it's not like a wand. It doesn't go and explode on you. It just doesn't work.
And there are other items that just become mundane items if they run
No,
out.
you're right.
Dea, you have too many weapons now.
Can you even use a war pick? I mean,
It
You're
is-
keeping
it is
that,
a
so whatever.
martial weapon.
Oh, so she
So,
couldn't
yeah.
use it.
the answer is no, actually.
I can use it as
I mean,
a wand.
Even if you can't use it as a weapon, you can still
I mean, she
cast
still
spells
should
from
keep it. I mean, it's also
I
It's also her call.
yeah.
it's
This used to,
sentimental.
it belonged to a friend.
It's like me with the
More than a
pauldrons.
Gale, it was my captain, and I mean, I considered him a father more than I considered my actual father my father.
I
Hey,
understand.
dude.
I mean, I get that I understand more.
3 of us have surrogate dads.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Gail doesn't
And she
have
just
one,
kind of pats the pauldrons on her shoulders, and she's just like, "Yeah, I get that."
but it's okay.
that's-
Dave.
If you need a place to put it, place to remember him, I can help you with that when we get back to the estate, okay?
I'd like that. I'd like that, Gale.
I'll help you with that. All right, who's taking the coat?
Well, yeah. We also have the thing is coming here, right? Isn't that
It
what
doesn't
Gamma
need
said?
a fucking coat. Ro can't swim, and she can't teach the gun to teach her how to swim.
Yeah. Take the coat, Ro.
I would give it to
Is
her.
it ugly?
It's pirate.
No,
You
it's
can
not
change
ugly.
You can change the color.
Perhaps we should
I also
inform the crew that this creature is coming.
Surprise!
I mean, I can do that. That's something I can easily do. That's not an issue.
Yeah,
Also, I passed the popcorn hat to Gale.
It's just gonna go
Gale
on
takes-
top of his antlers.
Yeah, Gail's gonna put it right on top of the elk skull. How does it look? His eyes are still glowing from the sea invisibility as well.
How does it look?
It's great.
Mercy,
I
just
like
gonna
it.
look at all of you and go, hey, MSA, dude. How long do we have until he gets here?
12 hours.
Cool. I'm gonna go to sleep. I hurt.
I
Probably don't
should
wanna
go back on the boat and go to
Yes.
sleep.
We do also need to create that potion so Gale can communicate with it.
Oh, that's important.
Yeah.
Well, I
Which
assume
we
the
need to do.
emissary can help us communicate. We have to.
Excuse me, emissary person. Can you assist us, or specifically me, in communicating with the god of the sea? Or do I need to do that directly?
Yes. No.
Got it. Thank you.
I think we should make the potion.
Well, no, the emissary can help me.
One of them will do it, the other one won't.
No, they'll help me, and I don't need to do it myself.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
It might still be good to have
This
it
is
as
why
backup.
I'm doing the communicating with the god of the sea.
You're good at it, Gale. It's fine. You're good at it.
Yeah.
Why am I the one who's understanding this? I'm
You
very
know, I just
I'm
got-
worried.
Mind fucked, stunned, and I'm bleeding still.
I'm just not good at
You should do
communicating.
something about that.
I want to take a nap.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go back to the boat and get some sleep and probably warn.
Emissary, are we allowed to go back to the boat to rest and then come back in 12 hours time for the meeting? Or will you consider that us abandoning the deal?
You may.
Okay,
Okay,
we will
I
return in 12 hours then.
What do we do about the temptation?
That's what I was trying to say, everyone. I wanted to bring that up.
Oh, okay.
Distracted by
Uh,
Discord freezing for a hot second.
Oh, you're good. I was just making sure that it's okay that we leave and
Yes,
then come back in
we-
12 hours.
We need to also maybe inform the temptation that their new captain is dead. I don't know how they will receive me.
I can do thaumaturgy and be like, your captain is dead.
Can I just bring the body there and show them the body?
Mercy.
Mercy.
Becca, you might want to check the stream.
Is it dead?
It's not dead, but it went green for a second, and now some of the
Yeah, and
stuff's
then the map was now
weird.
white.
Oh.
This
It's my roll 20. It's not really,
Come on.
my computer didn't freak out. It's using a lot of CPU to run all this.
Oh, that's fair.
okay.
So the
I was just
webcams
saying
are
that
kind of choppy now too.
Okay.
because when you froze, the screen went green over here completely,
Okay.
and then it came back. So I was just making sure.
I'm just refreshing roll 20.
so- Okay. So we need to let the temptation know that they belong. How does it work in Pirate World? Do we just say, hey, you work for us now? Or do they get an option to work for us?
Are they all fish people?
I'm not familiar with being a pirate, even though I am one now.
Mercenaries would give you the option, but pirates are very different in that aspect, I think.
Well, are we mercenaries or pirates?
I mean, technically, right now we're pirates. But mercenaries and pirates, like we said, are like two sides of the same coin.
Well, we're Fortune's Blades. We can do it however the fuck we want.
I could go to the ship as Alexander and tell them that they should stop following this Lord of the Sea.
I feel like that.
I also don't want them to decide that they're just all gonna shoot you at the same time, because that would be very tragic, and I don't like that idea.
Why don't we just let Dea go? Because they at least vaguely have an idea who she is.
Or we go over there covered all up in guts and stuff, and we walk over and go, hey, we killed your captain.
I could literally bring the body.
Yeah, that's probably for
What
the
are they
best.
gonna
We
do
will-
about it?
We will need to bury him after all this if the monster doesn't eat him.
True. Dare,
Yeah?
you could do one of those things, or if you wanted to just show them the pic, be like, "Oi, you fucking work for me now. You can do something."
I'm the
like
captain
that."
now. Look at me. I'm the
Look at me.
captain now.
I am the captain.
If we are
I
going
had to. I
as
had
a
to.
group,
I would like to.
If we
We need Alexander's body for the Lord of the Sea.
Oh, well, I've got that. And
Yeah.
Dale just kind of pats the body.
So I do like the
I could
idea.
put it in the bag of holding.
Good.
It's just 12 hours. I think it's okay.
Okay. It was an idea.
I do like the idea of showing them the not ice pick, the war pick, undertow. That was what it's called, right?
Aye.
If Alexander is dead, I don't know that they would have a lot more reason to go on, but would still need backup, you know, in case they.
Especially if we need to take a second ship. We don't have a lot of crew.
So we can go and rest a bit, and then have some time to go talk to the Temptation before the Lord of the Sea gets here. 'Cause
or
we're-
if we go now, I can heal everybody up first.
Well, I think they also want, you know,
I want my spell slots
abilities
back.
to come back.
'Cause just-
Let's rest and tell our crew, first of all, what the fuck is going on, and then we'll let them know that we're gonna get another ship. Let's start a pirate fleet.
No. No. Gale.
Oh, we're not doing that?
What? No.
Oh,
Don't.
I like that idea,
Don't
though.
listen to the two people nodding, even if one of them's not real.
They are not part of us. We should let them decide what to do next, but tell them to not work with this Lord of the Sea anymore,
Out of
as per this deal that we are brokering.
all
If they do
friendship-
that, they will make themselves enemies of us.
Yeah. Out of, you know, in honor of our old friendships, I do want to give them the chance, you know.
That's fair. Well, we'll deal with that tomorrow. Let's go rest first.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Nah.
All right.
Oh, I'm pretty okay, yes.
Maddie, do you need any walnuts?
No, Gail, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
All right.
We are going back to the ship.
You're going back to the ship.
Yeah.
Getting back onto the skiff you guys have. The two tanks doing most of the rowing. You guys begin making your way back to the Fortunate. Now, this is more so for us than anything. Do y'all want to continue on to the point where the Lord of the Sea arrives, or should we stop here?
We should
So-
stop here. It's
Probably
it's already
stop here.
8:40.
Okay.
almost gone 5 hours.
5 hours. Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
tired. My butt hurts.
Very
I'm so
long.
hungry.
Probably closer to 4 if you include the technical difficulties we
Yeah.
Yeah, but
started.
yeah,
but
but
still.
still.
it's still
So
a
with
long
that
time.
said, you guys begin making your way back to the Fortunates, and with that, we'll be leaving off for today.